Good morning, everyone. So dark. All right. How's everyone doing? WeBull. 502. Okay, ES breaking 4520. Let's see if it holds up. There was a call wall in the pre-market at 4505. It appears to have broken down. Well, there's a little bit left, but not much. Shitload of puts, 4500, 4490, 4475, 4450. Ooh, some more calls coming in at 4510 right now. Gamma, like fast gamma hasn't moved, still 40, 45, 22, 50. That would be the first confirmation of a bullish breakout. But let's see how the morning volatility shakes out first. Quite a lot of puts coming in at 4,500 right now, so. We are likely to fill some of this gap to the downside. They're shorting VIX pretty hard. Any thoughts on SHIB this weekend? No? I know a bunch of shit coins ran. Gork Market did a Shrek dilder. It moved up a bit, yeah. Fubo looking solid. It's still above $3. Solid, I don't know about that. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wait on this and see what happens. I think I will get assigned on Upstart 50 CSP 18 of August. I mean, depends on what happens with their earnings, right? And their guidance. Although, the oh fuck is it called? I need to wake up. The SLOOS report from the Fed came out on the 28th, and it doesn't look particularly good for Upstart. You know, bank credit standards are tightening pretty quickly. So their guidance may not be so hot. How much theta on the puts? The ones that I mean, the ones that are coming in right now at 4,500 or 0 DTEs. Um, there's theta on the longer term expirations for puts, but I don't really know if 4,500 is a Q level for those. Give me a second. Yeah, there's quite a bit of theta on some of the 4,500 puts. So not all of them are 0 GTs, but some of them are. I would say that they're not exceptionally long dated either, but most of them came in on the break of 4,500 to the upside. Yes, still too hard to tell. Let's see if we get like an established volume trend here. Hmm. Interesting. $45.10 for rejection. Or a continuation. Ooh, Fubo getting fucking hammered. SLOS basically said the opposite of what the big banky boys are saying in the newsy poos. Yeah. Fubo looking solid. Not anymore. Thoughts on DVA and CSPs at 49. Okay, what's the return? Any reason Fubo isn't following the market? It's getting actively shorted. Russell slipped, I believe. Yeah, Russell slipped a little bit there. Quite a lot of volatility on Russell right now, actually. Hmm. Da, da, da. Hmm. All right. Fubo just jumped off a cliff. Yeah, Vegas or VIX is starting to pick up a little bit, so I think I'm gonna get position here. Okay. Um, do I cut or buy more puts is the question. Up to you. Oh, you bitch. Hmm. Is that worth it? Fuck happened there? Hmm. Cancel. Oh, okay. Why did that fucking cancel? Son of a bitch. Sorry, one second. I'm just trying to place this. Gork, are we dumping more today? Maybe. I mean, if they're unable to gain ground at 4,500, that's pretty bearish. Let's see if I can catch another bounce here and leg into some spreads. Oh, goody. Jamie's getting fucking shit on. That might not actually be a big deal. 1 hour. Let's see. Okay. I don't care about that. Is there net 30 cents? $7 debit per leg. That's not a big deal. Buenos dias. Oh, good morning. We finna fill that gap today. It's pretty close, but it's pretty wide. We very well might be. So let's do 80. Done. 85. Done. 4505. Sure. 4510. Done. 950. There it goes. Puts. 80. 75. 9. Okay. Right. So I have 85, 80, 510. That's 1768 and 2150. Out of the money. Call was 415. Put 75. That was $3.20. All right. Can we confirm the downtrend today, or should I not get in this? Starting to confirm it. It's maybe a little early. You could wait for a breakdown of 4490, although put positioning at 4500 and 4490 is pretty strong. If we slip 4490, we're probably going to test 4475 and maybe even go lower. They were unable to regain 4500, and we slipped below it again, which caused VIX to rise because the market maker's Vega exposure went up. Market maker Vega exposure right now is the highest it's been since Volmageddon, I believe. And it's higher than that. There's a downside gap on SPX. There's also, I think there's also a downside gap on ES. A small one, but I think it's there. Why would retail expose the market makers so much? Because we don't understand the system. We just come in and fuck everything out. What is this? Trading his main account on his phone and Touring Gang account on the computer? No, I'm trading Touring Gang account on my phone. That's so fucking hot. Say all that again, but slower. They could get margin called. Yeah, that's a possibility. Apple falling off a cliff. Yeah, it's not really great for the markets. $6.50. Call this. That's good. Ooh, decent bounce on ES. Yeah, they're still trying to get it up over 45.05, I think. They're buying in the money calls at 44.90. Greedy. By the way, Apple down almost 2%. Yeah, that's got to be rough. Everything else, Nvidia's ripping though. It's up like 1.5. Meta's up 1.4. Google's up 1.26. AMD's up 2%. Amazon's not doing so hot. So I mean they're still pushing a little, right? Like tech's still doing all right, even with Apple slipping. They're just pulling their money out of Apple and putting it in other shit and eating the slippage. Yes, gap around 4,500. Thanks, Herva. Good morning, Greek. Were you hopped up on horny goatweed when you bought those GME calls? No. I mean, they're $7 of exposure each, right? If it runs, awesome. If it fails, I lose 35 bucks. It seems worth it to me, right? Did you sell a Jamie bearish vertical? Yeah, I sold a 21-22 bear call spread. And then I bought 25 more 20. Well, it's a call like back spread, but like a ratio spread. So basically if it goes up, I'll make money. If it goes down, I don't lose as much. Thoughts on TUP this week? I don't really have any. If calls reaccumulate, maybe it could push higher, but you know, as of last week, call interest to the upside of like $5 was really weak. I feel like they're just trying to keep Vega from rocketing up. Lower high on ES here. ES now on this test appears to be failing the 45.20 mark. 4,500 on ES. Okay. So that's where the little gap is. That's kind of old. Yeah, I see it. It's at like 4,525. 44.99.50. 44. Oh, 44.98 to 4,500. It's actually not that small of a gap. It's like 2.25 points. It's a pretty decent sized gap. Let's see. That's starting to look a little more bearish. That doesn't quite yet, but that might not be so hot. Yeah. Right. Big downside gap on SPX here too. Old. Probably doesn't matter anymore, but yeah, things aren't looking so hot here. I guess the market doesn't like Apple dumping like a rock. Apple now at prices not seen since early June. I wonder, JFresh, do you think it's, if you're around, do you think it's okay that Apple's lost $500 billion in value in the last 2 days? Is EXR headed back to 140? I sure as shit hope so. I bought 130 and more 140 calls, so that'd be cool. My one for sure of Apple is down 2. I'm financially ruined. What if you get assigned on 500 shares and then it also just sits at 2101? How would I get assigned on 500 shares? What? I would just close it for a penny. What the fuck? Why the fuck would I just hold it and let it close inside the spread? Is this thing about to dump some more? I mean, it's a lower high. It's not like a great look for them, right? It's assume some margins are tight as a result of Apple. Yeah, no shit. Let's go fill that gap. Ideally, yeah, that's what I'd like to do. My Apple 200Cs for this Friday safe. You don't have any $200 calls. Cobra, I doubt you have a single call in your portfolio. Interesting pointing at butterfly meme here. Is this a concentration insert pointing at butterfly meme? Is this a concentration risk? No, it couldn't be, right? You're bringing Apple down so GME doesn't run. You know, actually, it's quite effective at that. Apple, I believe, is the most heavily weighted stock in the R1K. Are they selling Apple to pay us? But at what cost? Just drop. That's enough of this. You gotta be shitting me. And out of the money, $44.95 is $10. Oh, okay. Why does that say fucking $10? Get the fuck out of here. Um, Zom pulling back. Is there a level you look at for re-entry? Let's see. So oil's sliding a little bit today, not a ton. Maybe if it slips back under 105, although it might not. The lower end of the current trend is around there though, I think. Yeah, like 105.75. I might not re-enter actually if it doesn't bounce at like 105.80 to 106.10. I probably wouldn't re-enter it. Okay, well that looks like shit, so it's gonna break down. Yeah, I think so. ES still looks pretty weak. I mean, we're finding some support on like the one standard deviation here on futures. Um, but it doesn't look good, right? Like we bounced above it and failed to test at 45.20 earlier, failed to test at 45.30 today, then failed to test at 45.20. I'm not really sure momentum's picking up a lot here, but it doesn't look like they're gaining any ground to the upside. I guess we'll just be looking to see if call positioning at 45.05 starts to break down, because that's the highest concentration, or that call positioning is just there so they can close out their short puts before letting VIX move up, right? I really actually don't know if they're like if they're gonna just capitulate on the short puts. then that might be what's tying us up here. Last time, when they capitulated on the 45.25 puts, they were pretty rapidly replaced with sold calls. So I'd imagine that's the same shift we'd see today if they start closing the 4,500 puts. I'm building a QQQ position from 370 to 350 from October to Jan. I feel like this is decent, but still have Tech Moon PTSD from the last 5 months. Fair enough. You could wait till earnings season is completely over. Um, see what Nvidia posts. Although I feel like you probably have enough information at this point that it's not really bad. As long as you're prepared to hedge your positioning, though, I mean, it should be all right. But don't just buy Octobers and Jans and then hold them and expect them to not have to be managed. If you buy long dated positions like that, you're gonna have to manage them. Hey Greg, thank you for teaching me how to use the 0DT options on SPX. I made $1,000 this morning. Well done, dude. Did you go over the options data today? How is positioning looking? There's a bunch of calls at 45.05 and a few at 45.10, and then a shitload of puts at 4,500. So we're very much range bound, at least for now. Although I think the puts will probably win out. Yes, is declining overall, but picking up volatility. Bear flag on Apple. Metas. Microsoft's doing okay today. Netflix looks like shit. Nvidia looks alright. So Nvidia and Microsoft kind of holding shit together for now. Though Apple doesn't look great. AB&B looking good. I got calls near the bottom. Nice, man. I picked up some this morning. Remember, there's resistance at 143, I think 143.50, right around there. $35.05 for its current price. Ew. I don't like the call hedge. More in the money puts coming in at 45.25. So I think just yeah, probably just channel locked here until the calls capitulate. Or we break 44.90. Any thoughts on Siri? I didn't look at it last night. It's back below 5. It looks like liquidity is contracting. Ex-dividend dates today. I don't know. I guess we'll see if it moves back above 5. It may be a little while before we get another move there. Let's see. Google up 1.2. Microsoft still slipping. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia is also slipping. Apple's kind of moving inverse the sum of its components. Inverse the primary indexes. I don't know what the fuck to call this. Forming a head and shoulders? Maybe it'd be looking good. Y'all got any more of those 20K contract ES cells? We might get one here at 45.20. If we break below it again. The drops plus VIX rising, them closing out of short puts? Yeah, I think so. I think last week or the week before I asked you about VTRS. You said wait until earnings. They beat. Just putting it on your radar. Oh, thanks. Let's see if I remember that one. Oh, nice. Yeah. So the divestiture plans on track. Let's see. They beat EPS and they beat revenues. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It might move back to like that prior valuation level around like 14. Is this the big push? Almost. What happens once they get the 4505s in the money? Do they just close them? Apple has almost 30 million volume. Someone's offloading bags. Yeah, but someone will dip by it too, because it's fucking Apple, right? EXR is getting a little spicy. Yeah. Joan ripping. You can't say I didn't tell you. It's up 3%. Is IWM a good short here? Hmm. Yeah, it might be. Actually. My $100 WeBull port was drowning at 70% down. Now I'm happy to say I turned 30 to 115 in 2 days. Winning now, Dad. It sounds like you've got a long way to go. But yes. Still not many calls above us besides the 4505s. There's a few 4510s, but not very many. Ugh. Yeah, still kind of consolidating. It's still moving up. Yeah. Big fall coming? Big fail coming? Maybe. I'm still not seeing like a lot of out of the money call interest building. So that's very possible. There's a pretty decent put wall on the longer term time frames at like 45.15 and 20. 45.25 is pretty heavily like sold calls. Yeah, it looks like 45.15 through 45.25's a put wall, and then we've got, you know, some call interest at 45.10, 45.05. So a little bit of a struggle here, but also probably just closing out like 4,500 puts so they can allow VIX to rise more. I was wondering how you like your chair. You have a steel case gesture, right? I like it a lot, actually. It's very comfortable for given that I sit in it like 12 hours a day, if not more. Are you looking at selling vol on upstart earnings? Maybe, probably not. I'll probably just avoid them. When did you open the 45.40, 45.50 bear calls you had over the weekend? Toward the end of the day Friday? No. Like earlier in the day on Friday. I think when we were like falling below like when we started falling below like 45.35. Did I close those at open? Okay. If we break above 45.10, we test 45.25. No, not necessarily. Yeah, there's still not a lot of call positioning there yet. Those strikes are still pretty put heavy, unless they're selling puts there, which I guess is possible. Greedy as fuck, but possible. Ooh. 1 second. Is fast gamma a good place to short if it rejects? Well, we're still pretty far from fast gamma. But yeah, it would be. If we test it. Vaguely, Maeve. My wife likes the steel case gesture. Thanks for the recommendation. No problem. I'm glad you finally learned how to sit. Just like hot foods, sitting can have a steep learning curve. Anyone know why AMC is pretending to be bullish? Is it pretending? Looks like it's up 6%. Ah, that makes sense. I assume the goal of those spreads was to offset theta on long dated puts. No, the goal of those spreads was to make money. For an overnight straddle, why the fuck would it? Never mind. For an overnight straddle, when you are in the middle, where the position as a whole isn't green, do you set a stop on the green leg? Or wait till the position is green in case you get stopped? So you have a straddle and you open flat? You would just wait. That's why you don't want, you know, like zero. That's why like zero DTE straddles aren't ideal. Although you can take the overnight loss and then try again later. Hello there, puts or calls, Namzini. I don't know. I kind of think we might be failing here. Apple's dropping, so that's not good for anybody. I wonder if we get some call capitulation if we slip 45.05 here. That'd be cool. That's looking kind of bearish. Not so much yet on the long term. So ES marking a little bit higher high there. I will say this doesn't look overly positive. They're really trying, but they're not finding a lot more buyers yet. And then if we drop too low, they're going to try to fill that gap. So they're just going to run into more pressure on the downside. 45.10 ES still seems pretty important. If NVIDIA misses and the market has more downside, where do you think NVIDIA could go down to? That would depend on how hard they missed. How low do you think Fubo will go? Is there a PT you would buy in at? I have some like $2 CSPs that are open till next week, so I guess if it falls below 2, I'll be buying some. But there is a trend here that it's held for a bit of time now. 264 seems like an important price level. Below 264, it probably falls back sub 250. Below 237, it'll probably go back towards 2, but I don't know if it'll fall below 2. It's quite liquid and pretty decently exposed. It's got a fair amount of ETF ownership, so I mean, if indexes sell off, it can pull back pretty hard. Is Fubo being actively shorted? There's a lot of calls being sold on it. So vol on it's being actively shorted. Which kind of has a knock-on effect in dropping the price, but it's not necessarily the only thing dropping the price. Every time I try to enter my puts, we get a big green candle, and I stop out. It's so annoying. I feel like I'm waiting for a rejection will be a miss. Thoughts? Okay. I don't really have any thoughts on that. You can always wait and enter a put. You could confirm a breakdown of 4,500, which would probably be safer, or confirm the gap fill. $600 billion wiped out like that. That's 470. So many must have been burned bad by Apple, I'm sure. Although it does look like they're taking their money out of Apple and just putting it into the rest of tech, but there's a lot of slippage there. GME ETF FTDs today? Yeah, I believe today is 1.5 million, and then tomorrow is God damn it, where are they? Tomorrow is 2.1. So 1.43 today, tomorrow 2.15. Gork, when guaranteed cap fill? We'll see. On the longer term time frame, this whole movement makes a lot more sense, right? We're just testing the long-term trend. And then, if we fall back below 4,500, it gets pretty bearish again. I would say other tech probably less safe than Apple. If people are taking money out of Apple, they're probably just as likely to buy treasuries as they would be to buy another tech stock. Although yields are bouncing back a little bit today. Apple's like a flight to safety and a flight to quality, so it's kind of hard to say if all the money leaving Apple will go into tech. It may not. I don't think. I mean, maybe Microsoft, Google, Amazon, but Meta and Nvidia, I feel like would be too high risk for most people. Would it be possible for you to do the Pickles Picks part earlier in the weekend than SPX update when you normally do? No. Apple's been a big money bank for years. Yeah. What strike you got on GME calls? 22, I believe. Yeah, 22. to get like an out of the money call just in case here. How is that not a bull signal? Just fight for 4,500? Targeting the gap fill, I don't know if we'll see much more downside than that. I was able to enter just before the first rejection around 45.07. Let's go gap fill. We'll see. I gotta get a breakdown first. And right now it's still stagnating. I couldn't stay up that late again last night, and I hadn't had a chance to read it this morning. I mean, I need to wait till foreign markets are open and futures have run for a bit before I make decisions. So, no. 3 minutes and 5 minute charts still looking like they've got a little bit more pumps left. Yeah, a little bit. Not much, though. I agree. Can you do Pickles Picks on Saturday at 4 p.m. when I'm most free? And also, can your Sunday streams on Saturday at 9:30 a.m. CST also wind down? Hear me out. Break up and run all day on no news with no calls. Well, right now there's still a decent amount of resistance to the upside. Now, if that starts to pull back, yeah, I could agree with you. I mean, I think most likely the 4,500 or 4,525 level is going to be targeted moving into like this Thursday. I just think we may move lower before then, as the rest of the puts that are still open try to get out of their position and reposition neutrally for the inflation prints. So all these levels, there's gamma max, delta neutral, gamma neutral. Is there a gamma minimum too? Yeah, you could find that. I don't know how useful it would be, but long time, first time. Love your show. Just got home and out of meetings. What's going on now? Just chop for a while. Looks like we might test 45.10 here. There's a little bit of pump left in it, but I think overall positioning starting to fail. There's still put interest in the money at 45.15, 45.20, and 45.25. That may be a struggle to get through. A break below 4,500 is bearish. and increases market maker Vega exposure. So I think part of the goal here is to keep it away from 4,500 at least till the short puts are out. If they pull the short puts all at once, could happen. That could happen really fast. Kind of like Friday. Similar to Friday in that regard. Friday we got up to like 45.39 before they pulled the 45.25 short puts. Sorry, Maeve. There's not another option there for me. I also have like half a day off a week, and doing that would interrupt that as well. I wasn't thinking, and I bought 7 GME calls that filled at 41 cents. Is this what Ryan Cohen was referring to when he posted on Twitter at 7:41 a couple of times last year? I don't think so. I just did a wire transfer an hour ago, and it's already in my WeBull account as settled cash. Are they betting on me being a degen? Wire transfers should be pretty instantaneous. They actually shouldn't even be an hour. They should be at most like 5 minutes. Could you come to my house in Philadelphia on Sunday nights and read me Pickles Picks like a bedtime story? Hey, Gork, Barry here. I still don't think you're Barry. Oh yeah, Weebull's actually pretty fast with transfers, but I've been finding new issues with Weebull that I'm not super fond of. Specifically, more complex option strategies are a big problem. And spreading out existing calls and puts is an issue. As a chivalrous knight, I am bound by honor and respect. Pray tell me, what's your favorite taco filling? Fuck off, me six. Did you guys, was anybody around last night for when me six decided to go sentient? I don't have thick enough skin to be here. Don't worry, Maeve. You'll be fine. Sup, Girk? OG Barry here. Just chiming in real quick to say I'm truly astonished by all the wannabe berries. Noted, Lord Barry, first of his name. Wire transfer fees are so dumb. Why are you paying fees? Is that like a poor thing? Wire transfers are free. Me6 was on fire last night? What the hell happened? No one knows. Trash thought I fucked with it. I thought Trash fucked with it. Turns out no one fucked with it. It just decided to become AI all on its own. I tried to warn y'all the robots are coming. Just need 1.2 million net worth for free transfers? No, you don't. Like, you need like 50 grand in a bank account for free wire transfers. 25 or 50. I think it depends on the bank. Well, it's not international. Well, maybe it is for you because you're fucking Canadian. Don't tell me about wire transfer fees. You're in Canada. Your banking system doesn't apply to the rest of the world. Five and 15 minutes starting to look bearish. A little bit more, yeah. Losing 45.05, I don't think was part of their plan here. Is that going to lead to a breakdown? Maybe. $41 million Vega at 4,500 for 0 GTE. Not a lot for this Friday. $857 million for August 18th. Ooh, yeah, they're pulling back. They're pulling back the September 4,500 puts. Looks like they're pulling back the 45.75s for September too. So they're getting some of that excessive Vega exposure reduced a bit. Isn't that bad? Why is that bad? Me 6 has always been sentient. The real MOASS has always been orange juice. Hmm. Now that I have money sooner than I thought, thoughts on 4,500p 0 DTE. It's right at my risk. I mean, with decent stops, I don't see a problem with them. Hey Barry, Bearish Barry the Bear bearing questions here. Okay. You're not Barry. Stop pretending to be Barry. Looks like Vix is waking up after a party hard weekend. It's a descending wedge, right? I have free wire transfers from having a mortgage with a bank. They aren't hard to get. I think Chase is like if you have $1,000 a month in direct deposits or something, you get free wire transfers. People are really blowing the wire transfer thing out of proportion. Did you buy more Fubo at this price? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? How do I pay for less theta than 0 TTE? Wait. I miss out on so much money trying to do this while my toddler yells at me. I need a vacation. Yeah, kids are a pain in the ass. Um, just just tell him knock it off. Mommy's trying to trade the markets. Or give him his own like fake paper trading account so he can like do what you're doing next to you. I used to have like a little leapfrog laptop when I was like 3, and I would sit next to my mom while she was working and pretend like I was working. $1K a month? What are you, wealthy? If you're not making 1K a month behind the Wendy's dumpster, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life. You're undercharging your clients, first of all. Don't the Dans have like a fixed rate? I thought the union rate for Dans was like a minimum of like $5. Should be making $100 a day. That's like 3,000 a month. It's tax free too. It's cash. Group's idea of bonding, train a toddler to YOLO 0 DTEs and profit is that what age is too young? Imagine if you guys have been trading options since you were like 5. My dad taught me how to roll cigarettes for him when I was 5. Great bonding times. All my clients have edging kinks, so it's hard to turn over clients quickly. Don't Dans have work-related expenses? No. I mean, hand lotion. If I was trading options since I was 5, I would have lost $1 million by now. That's not that much. If I was trading options since I was 5, maybe I'd be good at it. Right? Yeah, math for homeschool. Just teach them complex calculus and Black-Scholes. He'll be doing Monte Carlo sims on your portfolio positions by the time he's 12. It's perfect. Kirk never talks about his family very much. I wonder what his mother's maiden name was, or what the name of his favorite childhood pet is. You guys had dads? I really don't want to have kids. We've almost convinced me to have some just to create little options traders, right? You get like six of those fuckers going, and you got your own fund. Then you can just manage risk, right? My dad taught me that when you run out of cigarette rolling paper, you leave to get more and never come back. Greg, how can we teach things that we're incapable of doing ourselves? Well, why would you have children if you didn't think they'd be better than you? Isn't child labor why people have kids in the first place? I'd assume so. We do live in a capitalist society. If we drop 4,500, next level is 44, 44.75, and then 50. My 9-year-old asked me if he could have a trading account yesterday. No lie. He's seen your success rate, hasn't he? He's just like, I got this. Just step away. I think people have kids to feel better about themselves. Yeah. Or they're boring and they think it makes them interesting. But, you know. This is why I'm not having kids. I've already reached the pinnacle of dopeness. 4450 would be so awesome. It'd be pretty cool. I like that Apple's still just going down. TradingView has 30 to 70% their pro plans. If anybody wants some TradingView, that's a good deal. You probably don't need TradingView Pro for most things, but it's nice. Or they're trying to save a dying marriage. Oh, that's healthy. I'm just proud I've taught them empathy. Even the toddler notices I'm upset and pets me and says, "You have a hard day," which is what I model for them. Nice. My 3-year-old is nonverbal and ASD. I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't end up on Super Stunk one day. That's so fucked up. I have 7 kids. Can I start a fund if I get my 5-year-olds on board? The sky's the limit, man. Yeah, so fun fact, children can work for a family business at any age. So children actually child labor. Unlimited layouts, a feature Gherk refuses to use, is the best feature of TradingView Pro. It's not that I refuse to use it. It's just I have to go back and change all kinds of things in order to implement it. And I'd rather just spend 20 minutes once a month accidentally closing it and resetting everything than spend 1 hour going back and creating individual layouts for each stock. Is this ascending wedge about to collapse? It is collapsing. Right, see right there? Right there. Here. Use my pen here instead of this is where it did the collapsing part. I think the question you really want to ask is it going to find support at 4,500 again and bore us for another 2 hours? Possibly. That's how farms work? Yeah. When Fisher Price, well, that and government subsidies. When Fisher Price day trade YouTuber setup, complete with multiple monitors and apple juice inside fake Red Bull cans. I wish I was Kenny's son so I could be the youngest ISDA holder. Every time your trading view resets, I want you to think about me shaking my head in disappointment. It only resets when the memory leak becomes so astronomical that I have no more free RAM. Yeah, today's gonna be a dull one. Let's get weird. I thought we'd already started. How dare he dishonor our motherland? Even though we've all left the land of the stonk for some pickled pastures, I can disparage it all I want. I'm banned. Want to know why you have no free RAM? Because you're using one layout for 5 billion stocks on every time frame. That's not true. I have all the memory intensive ones in their own separate layouts. So, did you hear that, Dork? I hope you did. How long have you been manipulating the markets for? I don't know. A few years. Too long. Reuters breaking news. Peener. No more beating around the bush. If I sell Fubo 2.5 for August 18 with the intention to close later this week or next Monday, could I get a 40 to 60% return relatively safely? Yeah. You could also just lose your shares. You'll still get a return, but you'll lose the shares. Apple's dumping like a truck. What? I don't really know if the what was necessary. Savage mouth fart. Thanks, OG Rules. Oh no. Did Popcorn get approval for trading futures contracts? He's posted his he's he's posted his own self-portrait. That's usually a bad thing. Win VIX 17, Doric. I really don't want to buy any more of these. Do I? I'll wait till the end of today. Oh goody, they're gonna cover all the ETF FTDs into a falling market. Thank God I sold Theta against this piece of shit stock. How hard is trading futures, or is it just pricey? It's different. And you have risk on the long and short side that you don't have with options. It's also not as liquid. So it can be tougher to get fills, especially at big moves. It can get really fucked really fast. If you want TradingView Premium on the cheap, wait for the Black Friday sale in November. Yeah. I'm not saying I regret doubling down on puts, but my port is okay. Did you double down on puts at the bottom this morning? Or because if you did it at the top, it can't be that bad. Gherk, red candle, that's not your job. Gherk DM. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I think it's bearish as fuck. Yeah, I agree. Is that the 5 minute? Is the 1 minute? It's the one you're using the 1 minute. This is actually what's super bearish. Look at this shit. Oh shit. Snowbound, welcome to Zillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, I'll get you added to the country club after.
Happy birthday, Gherk.
That's really loud. Hey, Dork. Win futures 4340. I think we deserve a test of VWAP. It's been ages. Or 4090 on the daily. Ooh. That'd be cool. Hopefully in 10 fucking seconds. Is Me6 a quant now? No. This bounce looks like it's going to revert the trend. Reverse the trend? Does it? I don't think, not yet. We're still longing some calls at 44.95. But the market maker hedge is working against the long positions, more so now. Hmm. $505 is still too expensive. Why are these bulls trying to be sneaky? My baby cubs can't take another stampede. I don't think they're trying to be sneaky. I think they're just trying to hold the 4,500 level as long as they can. I guess they aren't done closing out the 4505s. They've closed out some of them. Some of them got stopped on the drop, but I think more importantly, the 4510s dropped. They're buying some in the money calls, but not nearly enough of them to make a difference. Both UWMC and Rocket are doing a thing. Cool. This is boring. Can you give us some bear juice? What's that? How do you see whether the calls are being bought, sold at the bid, or ask? There's a few ways. You can look at spread. You can look at volatility on the contract. You can look at the time in sales. Wall Street Bets is asking, why is the market still going down? What should I tell them? Do they still have calls? I thought they all lost all their money. It's plain to see that you're immensely ruggedly handsome. What are the odds we see 44.75, 44.50 today? Still pretty slim, unless we see a breakdown of the current at the money positioning. I'm down 11k on my. Thanks for your help in learning, practicing hedging. I'm down 11k on my 300 meta short shares, but I've made 5.2k in selling out of the money puts. In a falling market, should I hedge with calls instead? Probably not until you're profitable. Can we get a breakdown 44.90 first? Yeah, we need to break like futures 45.10 and 4500. If we see those start to break down, we'll probably see the like 4500 short puts follow shortly thereafter. If they're not starting to break down already a bit here. I mean, this is like very distributive, right? I think they are pulling back the 4500 puts. So once they're done with that, we should loosen up. Our price action should loosen up, and I think to the downside. My Grack, my Tootie Poots are doing okie dokie again. Yeehaw. I sold about a third of my UWMC position. I'm wondering if I sold too early. They have a lot of shorts to cover in the next 3 weeks. Upside potential range. Why do they need to cover their shorts? I mean, like UWMC and Rocket are doing okay right now because they're like loan originators. I think UWMC is slightly better, but I don't think they're going to continue to do well into the future. I don't see why shorts would exit en masse. Have you got over what conditions are to switch from index straddles to strangles? I know VIX above 18 is one prerequisite. Yeah, VIX above 18. The higher VIX goes, the wider the straddles or the strangles can get. So if we're like VIX 20, VIX 25, you can start to move your strikes further and further from the money. But that's about it. I mean, mostly volatility. You have to watch out for crush on the long side. So you generally when you're straddling like a high volatility index environment, you generally want your call closer to at the money than the put. And this is because as prices go up, vol goes down, right? And so you want your call to get into the money faster, otherwise the IV crash will kill your call position really fast. Whereas on the put side, if prices are continuing down, volatility is probably going to go up, and your put will gain extrinsic value. So if you guys remember back in October when I was like leaving dead or dead call legs all over the place, I was getting the call like at the money or just like $5 out of the money, and then the puts were like $20 out of the money. And then this allowed me to buy more theta on the calls. So when it finally did turn around, I had like just shitloads of dead calls left to the upside, which then, went in the money. But they went in the money before they lost too much implied volatility. Puts on TQQ or calls on SQQQ better. So initially, puts on TQQQ are better because it's currently worth more than SQQQ. So percent change is a higher shift in notional value for TQQQ right now. But when SQQQ exceeds the value of TQQQ, then SQQQ becomes better. Right. I didn't know you were taking Texas language classes. I wanted to connect with my audience. If we don't see 1.5 million volume on GME today, thoughts on ETF FTD data? I mean, the ETF FTD data is just the ETF FTD data, but not all ETF FTDs have to be due for GME, right? So while the ETFs have failures, they may not be entirely GameStop. They can be other stocks as well. Okay, it looks like this is just a different trend here. So we ignore the initial drop. Ooh. Ah, there you go, Dork. You'll like this. What the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Volume awfully low on GME for obligations to be cleared. Who says they've cleared any obligations? It doesn't look like they have. Starting to, maybe? Could see more in the latter half of the day here. They got a decent amount of liquidity in pre-market. I'm not gonna use a fucking day trade on GMA, right? No, but I do want to get the price of these down. What are these? 34 cents? Really? Fuck you, market maker. Oh, I'm not paying the fucking ask on that contract. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ask? No, it's their ask. Never mind. Doesn't work. Thank you for focusing on the one true stock, SPX, for the win. SPX continues to defy your very communicated line. I demand you smack this petulant child down to 44.75 immediately to teach it a lesson. Do you think it'll learn? Stepped out on Airbnb. I should have listened to your advice on resistance at 143.50. Profit, but I left a chunk on the table. Good pick. Thanks, Sanchak. I'm still short it, but yeah, I took profits on this morning's calls. Sometimes it's just easy to set a trail stop on shit like that, where you're just trying to catch like a little bit of capitulation as puts reposition. Jimmy, price improvement if clearing FTD. Maybe. It depends on what the indexes do. It it could lead to price improvement, or we can just stagnate and active funds can provide liquidity to help them net. I think you touched on this earlier, or maybe it was from the Sunday stream. What happens if they start shorting VIX here above 16? It's at a disadvantage for them to do so, correct? Well, the problem is that we're already in a downtrend and they have the market maker working against their long positionings. So increasing Vega risk here increases margin requirements, right? Whereas, when the market maker is positive and the market's only going up, they can just keep increasing Vega risk exponentially because the market keeps going up. So it's they're in a bit of a different situation here. Although leverage here can be more impactful because the market makers will buy into rising prices. So if they can build up a ton of leverage and really push it hard, then they can get some upside price improvement. Which is what we've seen them do in the past when we've fallen below gamma neutral. I think today is largely a lot of repositioning. I think we're probably going to see more. I mean, we are seeing more short interest pile in, but slowly. And I still want to defend the 4,500 level because if it slips too much, the MM is going to start going long vol, and that's problematic for them, right? I'm on SoCal. I'm in SoCal this week for work. I know there are many warehouses in this area. Would you like for me to stop by the GME obligations warehouse and get the inside scoop on what's happening? You could try to find it. I think it's in Tustin. Or you could just go to Fashion Island and stand outside of Pimco, find Bill Gross's Bentley, and stand next to it just saying gross over and over again until he shows up. Then pants him and run away. Alternatively, you could cover his car in coupons. A Fubo getting murdered. Yeah, it is. No, that's the one they burnt down. The obligations warehouse. Shit. Has Apple come up for air yet? It's knee deep in bear bussy. Nope. With your knowledge, I find trading SPX too easy now. So now do intraday naps to make it spicier. Rich people hate these two weird tricks. What do you think about volume profiles? What about them? Being able to read volume profiles is really valuable, but it's obscure, and most of the information on it's bullshit. It's kind of an archaic analysis system, and not very many people know it. Head and shoulders forming on the ES 15 minute. A little bit, yeah. I use burnt chicken bones for my archaic analysis. Oh, nice. Gork, volume increasing into lunch into a downtrend is usually bullish, right? I'm getting sick and tired of people being mean to the rich. We have feelings too. Yeah, but we don't care about them. Do you use them to determine things like distribution? I've been trying to straddle by playing the HV range. You can. On multiple time frames, you can get a pretty good idea of distributive effects. Although with options and index options, it's a little more difficult given that there's no available volume. There's no way Apple doesn't cause heavier sell-offs. Well, it's people are selling Apple, but they're buying other tech, right? Ooh, come on, idiot vol shorts. You know you want to eat a big bag of dicks. We're gonna move to fill the gap here. I know. We got a lower low. Bring me a lower low. Oh. What are we learning about price action? But looking at different time frames 1, 5, 15, 30, 1 hour, 1 day. You have a different distribution of the data in different time frames, right? Candles. If you're looking at candlesticks on the chart, you're increasing the amount of data in each candlestick by going in longer and longer time frames, and so you're effectively smoothing it. So you're by moving from like the 1 minute to the 1 day, you're smoothing out the available data, and that data is price and volume. That's why 1 day or like 15 minute or 1 hour are better for long-term trends than like the 1 or 5 minute. Made it into two of Pickles picks already, and they're green. We big red time. Yeah, it could be. Of course, I buy calls, and this happens. You have a tendency to do that. This just keeps going. Hmm. So we got a slightly higher bounce than the standard deviation here, but not a lot of volume on the bounce. Oh, it was 45.10.75. Alright, this tested 20. So I'd be looking for a rejection here. Rejection here is pretty bearish. If it finds support, I could go there. Maybe that's better. Yeah, so we want to see rejection, then stable, stable drop. Ideally. If it breaks up, it's probably going to test 45.25 again, which would delay downside for probably like another hour or so. So bullish potential left for with Siri or not really? Not right now. I pulled back my call position. I'm gonna probably wait a little bit. The dividend didn't lead to anything. I'll probably wait a little bit and then, you know, see what's gonna happen with all the synthetic liquidity they use to short the fuck out of it. They haven't gotten the $4 puts back in the money, or the $3 ones, which is a significant portion of their current positioning. Oh, don't do it. Hmm. Fuck, man. They're fighting so hard for this, and they keep losing it. Rejection, stable, stable, drop. Really helpful with the FOMO instinct. I hope I'm right. Grain silo explosion in Turkey this AM. Ooh. How big of one? Oh, the bears are there. It's just there's quite the struggle going on. We're like just above 850,000 volume today. On zero DTs. I'm not sure if they want to do that. I came in today with all the cash settled. If they run at 45.25, I'll see no choice but to buy more puts. Top doing a little thing. Maybe FOMO comes in over the next few days. Possible. Keep an eye on the options chain. Rugress, is series still a thing? Not for probably like 40 more days or so. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Elliott waves don't say anything regards Geeky. Upstart down 25% on no news and 2 trading days. No change in liquidity. No complementary move with other AI. So what gives? Some liquidity is unlocked. There's some changes in liquidity. It's not very loose, but it's loosened. Nvidia droppings has a big effect. Any like active sell-offs in Nvidia are beneficial to upstart shorters because they get liquidity back in bots. Or breakdown and bullish positioning on bots, right? If Apple turns around, is that a sign that the market is going to bounce? Could be. Or that people are just done selling out of it. I don't know what's for lunch yet. I'll decide in a little bit. Six-month bill actually went down at auction. Interest really picking up. Yeah, well, lots of inflow into money markets, so that should drive higher demand in the shorter end of the curve. 4,500 chop until the end of time. Yeah, we can get hung up here. It's really boring. I just got 12K loan. Should I throw it into Robinhood and make 24K appear out of nowhere in one day? Sounds like you're gonna make 12,000 disappear. That's on KRE Jan 2024 40p. Uh, hmm. I guess you could. Although I would say that the GSIBs are carrying more risk now than regional banking. I don't know. I'm not sure a failure here would be like another regional bank failure would be sufficient. It'd have to be a big one. I think out of the regional banks that are left now that PacWest is gone, there's only there's only a couple that are as likely to fail as like B of A or Wells Fargo. Although if B of A or Wells Fargo were to fail, KRE would dump anyway. So I guess it's not the worst. I don't particularly like the position. I definitely don't think it's worthwhile. Some of my clients have a bored and ignored kink, so I'm used to it. We might not feel the gap, but it would be cool. Fill the gap, but it would be cool if we could touch 49.91 again. We might. This is just gonna take longer because futures found support again. So we'll probably test like 45.25 on futures. Maybe if we fail below that, that's kind of bearish. Ugh. Head and shoulders ish forming here. I don't think this upside push is particularly bullish or anything. Get a like 10-minute candle SPX chart and make chat predictions if the next one is going to be red or green. Not that it would be productive at all. Goldman Sachs looks like it's trying to become a regional bank by the way higher ups are leaving every week. Or just being eliminated because they don't want to pay them anymore. That's to hedge my TLT leap calls. Stop following Poopy Pants' plays. Another failure could push us back to 4,600. Yeah. How? Oh, because of the bank term funding program? Maybe. 1 second. We need more triangles. Yeah, do we? It's probably more like that, right? Ooh, Appleberg VWAP. That's exciting. Hmm. What an irritatingly lengthy process. Time is it? Noon? Any chance we could put up ES instead of GME? WeBull doesn't have ES charts. Oh shit. I didn't know that they had ES charts on here. This is fucking awesome. Wait, can I trade this shit? No. Is this real time? Oh, it is absolutely not real time. Yeah, fuck that. Who the fuck is watching delayed fucking ES? What the fuck's the point? Right shoulder complete, assuming we don't move up. Maybe. I was 8 years old when I found out Gurk sells his eggplant parm out his bedroom window to the line of people on his fire escape. That's all the knocks we hear. Gotta keep hustling, man. No, I just get a lot of shit delivered. Like everything. Okay, I was early before. Check Joan now. You mean after the index is pumped? I guess that's better. What if indexes drop? Oh shit, what did I do with my... One second. I like to watch delayed ES, so I have a chance of making a correct decision. Winvix under 16 again next hour? They're trying. Futures rejecting at 45.25? Maybe? Ooh. Cool. Apple tanking, SPX rocketing. Apple kind of rocketed up a little bit here. Right? Or is it just QQQ? Yeah, Apple gained some ground. It's failing again. No, maybe. Besides toast and avocado, what are your must-haves on avocado toast? I don't eat avocado toast. You shouldn't spend all your money on avocado toast. How are you going to retire? Gork, is Japan accelerating the yield curve inversion? How? I mean, maybe, but why do you think that? When they're making bond purchases in the open market, then yes. Man, they're trying to do pumpies. I think they're trying to get out of their shit positions. They're gonna slide underwater. Unless there's some boomers here, no one in chat will retire. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Is that fucking worth it? Why won't the market maker fill me on this fucking spread? Jesus Christ. Does it look like we go up now? No, I don't think so. I hope not. I just sold credit spreads, so. TLT sub 90 means the world's on fire, right? No. Slow burn. I wish this would get like one more decent bounce. Fucking Christ, there's so much call buying. Do you like end phase? Not particularly, but they're okay. Why? Are they still massively overpriced? Oh, nice. Well, that was deserved. It can go lower. Don't they get fucked by the? I think they get fucked over by the germanium uh, export restrictions from China. Is it wrong to think today looks like a massive head and shoulders? No, you're correct. It does. Is Fubo going back to $1? I thought earnings were good. What does that have to do with anything? If markets are if like indexes are gonna drop, Fubo's gonna get fucking hit. So I'm just gonna stay at $3. Is that on my monitor or on my shirt? Fuck. Alright, never mind. That's clearly on my monitor. Fubo's going back to $1? I thought earnings were good. Well, there's your pump. Wait, so I shouldn't have full ported Fubo at open? I thought it was gonna rip today. Wait, no? No. I actually bought 350s on Fubo at open, and then I immediately got stopped out of them. Are you holding your GME calls overnight? Yeah, sure, why not? First top, now Fubo. I'm ruined. Also, when do I sell Spurt? I'm all in top as per Me6's recommendation. Pickle Financial is not responsible for the lunatic ravings of that stupid chatbot. Win TLT on Pickles Picks. It was on there a while ago. I was shorting it. I'm still short it, but I'm also long. Spurt Gree seems like a stock you hand down to your kids if not delisted. Yeah, Bitcoin miners are still all the rage, right? When you said down in the next hour, is that when you expect they finish closing the 4,500 sold puts? Could take that long. Might take longer. I closed out my full port NVIDIA position. Me6 put me in last night. Then when I went to get coffee, Me6 put me back in full port NVIDIA 510 calls again. What a bastard. Me6 advised Tup makes the meat-like filling of the most scrumptious taco. Hmm. Do you think we see below 4,500 again today? High, low confidence? I would say my confidence in seeing below 4,500 is pretty high, right? I did just sell bear spreads, and I have in the money bear spreads. What is screeched out? Is that the technical term? I bought more VXX ADCs for me. What do you do with those? You just keep them, like frame them or something? Hark, knave, my lady's honor doth demand that I full port tup with the same veracity that I go full hog on the most delectable tacos. What's your confidence that we test 4475 this afternoon? Not great, but I think it's possible. I print them out and use them as proof for my disability claims. uh, are popcorn's 4490 is gonna save us again? I'm pretty sure he closed them. Oh, they're so fucked. Dirk, they keep selling so many puts. They were up 300% and I didn't close them. Well played. Not sure if you saw my question, but I'm wondering what you would recommend to read first. Stock operator or smaller loser? I think stock operator, since you rated it 1 and 2 on the list. Yeah. Are they 0 DTE or 30 DTE fudged? What, the short puts? Both? When this breaks down, it's going to be glorious. I hope. Or we'll just test 4490 and trade flat there for the rest of the day. Can you hit the high notes and take on me? Probably not. Market Chameleon is showing in the money puts sold on Apple. Market Chameleon's data sucks. And they're like bought and sold delta is always fucking wrong. I have no doubt that people are selling puts on Apple, but they could also just be dumb, right? Anybody that says this stream isn't hilarious and the best show on YouTube can kick rocks. Don't do that. You'll stub your toe. You sip it on a quad espresso with ice? Yeah, as a matter of fact. I'm profitable below 4,500 today, so I'm fine with 44.95. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta add those to my positioning. Da. So what did I do? I sold 45.05, bought 45.10. Oh, son of a bitch. So I have two. God damn it. Then I have another 453 or 435. 3. So those are 445, 446. Alright, and then this I have two sold for 701. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Nice. Did you cry when you watched The Land Before Time? No, but later on when I found out what happened. That movie has a horrific backstory. My steel-toed boots have gotten a lot of wear and tear from the amount of rocks I've been kicking. Speaking of coffee, whatever happened with that machine they were supposed to send you? Did you ever get it? Yes? I mean, I bought like a new espresso machine and a grinder. It was like a year and a half ago now? A year ago, I guess? 4475 is so far away considering volume. Is it? It's really not that far away. It's the middle of the day, so low volume is expected. I might buy another 0 GTE 4500p. Why must you make me so horned up for bearishness? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't do any such thing. Oh, those are cheap too. And I barely use any of my net credit. Hmm. Oh wait, can I do... I can make it even cheaper. Maybe like 4,500. Sell 85. Okay. Hmm. No. Chart frozen? Which one? No, it's not. That's just moving very slow. Tell me ES 4525 is important without telling me it's important. I don't know how to do that. Gherk is not being seductive towards bears. It's your fault for being faults for being seduced. Gherk, you talking about the voice actor who played Ducky? Because that's a messed up story. Yeah. Have you taking up on your $22 calls on GME? I don't know. I don't look at them. Probably not. Maybe a little. I think Delta's ticking up on them. Ugh, how many more bounces today? Well, that's just ridiculous. Still failing on the 5-minute. Hmm. So I don't need that. I can just add. Did YouTube change the streaming delay? It used to be almost real time. Now you're about 30 seconds. I don't think so. It should still be real time. And you asked that question at 12:29. It's still 12:29. When big breakdown? No. We'll see. Later? Yeah, still looks like later. It's been delayed 24 seconds for weeks. Really? Hmm. Should be low latency. I don't see why. There's no delay, maybe half a second between YouTube and Discord. Thanks, Big Dill Danionaire. Good to know. I didn't think there was. Seems like a lot of 4520 C0 DTs being bought. Likely they're buying those to stabilize price while closing sold puts. Seems like a lot of 4520 C0 DTs. They're also buying 4505s and 4510s. But yeah, uh, I think they're using those to stabilize the price so they can close more 4500 puts. They have a lot of them. Mine's delayed about 35 seconds, but I assumed it's because I'm in Europe. Have you guys tried like re-clicking the live button? Uh, Sometimes I think sometimes like the delay can build up over time, or just refreshing the stream once in a while. Girk is front running us, but only a little. How about this breakdown? We'll see where it goes. I mean, under 4500's awesome. If it stays above 4500, we're gonna chop more. Morning, Greg. It's not morning where you are, but I slept in something serious today. Pump those stream likes, everybody. Thanks, JC. At least you didn't miss anything. Are you seeing them make any progress in getting the sold 4500p closed out? A bit, yeah. I mean, they'd already made a pretty big dent in them earlier today, when we tested like 4510. Clearing browser cache helps too. Thanks, Fret. I watched on Xbox through YouTube, and almost 1 minute delay, but oh well. Okay, well that might be the hardware or something. I know I'm not streaming with a delay. Wow, Apple looks like dog shit. Where have I been? I don't know. Not here. Delay doesn't matter to me. I can't front run you if I have no money. All right, fair enough. Xbox, YouTube, who the fuck? I don't know. Maybe if your TV doesn't have YouTube. Using this many zero GTs and taking this long to get them closed? Are we looking at another Charmadillo power hour? I assume they'll stop buying the calls when the puts close. Yeah, they'd probably sell the calls when the puts are closed. Or if the calls stop becoming effective. Which they haven't done yet, but if we broke down below 44.95, they most likely would. It's 2023. Who doesn't have a smart TV, or is he on CRT? Yeah, maybe he's got a CRT. Maybe he's just really into fighting games. He needs that frame perfect display. Uh, I watch for my TI 89. I watch Girk from on a portable VHS player. I'm upset that I'm hundreds of miles away from you, and I'm 20 seconds behind seeing an HD audio video signal of what you were doing, said everyone from the 1940s. What do you think about puts on Amazon here? I didn't like them yesterday. And I did look. When Carvana 40p weekly is gonna go in the money? Wait, what? Those weren't weeklies. Did you? Oh, never mind. You're 30 to 45 seconds, 40 seconds delayed on YouTube for me, despite refreshing. Internet working around 900 Mbps, so likely not issues on my end. Other times you're right in line with Discord, so it seems to be occasional latency on YouTube side. Oh, okay. Thanks, Atomic. Yeah, but he said he had 40. He had 40 weeklies, which I would expect because I mean, he's him, you know. Yeah, Carvana's down 4% today. I mean, it could hit 40 this week. It's not out of the question. I guess it could hit 40 today. Seems like a bit of a stretch, but it could. Ugh. Thank you. Hold my hand and tell me they will prompt. You were supposed to. Never mind. One strategy I'm enjoying on a PDT account is holding two contracts, selling one on a spike, waiting for a drop to average down. It's kind of a day trade, but due to LIFO settlement, it's not. Okay, I get what you're doing. Yeah, you can do that. That's a thing. Can Jimmy hit 40 this week? Stupid bear. um, their control is slipping. 1 p.m. sell off, followed by pump to close. More sold puts. We'll see. I don't want us to drop too early because yeah, we probably would pump into close. But if we drop later in the day, we could slip like 44.75, which would be cool as fuck. That laugh is confirmation GME's hitting $50. It's definitely not. It's only 3 million FTDs. What if we drop earlier in the day, then keep on dropping? Okay, now I like where your head's at. That would, you know what? That would be better. Why hasn't Bipolar Bear just sold the GME shares he bought? Because he just bought them at $24. Doric, on this next test of 4,500, can you do me a favor? Hide under a blanket. Tinfoil, no peeking. I'll run out and get a tattoo really quick. Of what? Peener? I think the first thing we need to do for the quants after we get our custom engraved toe rings, um, is we all just need to get peener tattooed across our upper abdominal muscles, not the middle or the lower upper, set like a arc. Get peen on your knuckles. No, that doesn't work. Maybe tramp stamps. I was thinking tramp stamps. I thought maybe we could get like a for tramp stamps. I was thinking more of like a gamma chart, like a red green gamma chart. But instead of peener, we get Clussy Gang. Okay, I'm out. Never mind. Where can one find these so-called abdominal muscles? They're in there somewhere. Peeing on the abs, the red chart downward. Nice. Can we use peen as the ticker for the Pickle Financial ETF? Maybe. Depends if it's NYSE or not. Get a red candle and a green candle on either side of your peener so you can see the candles grow. Get a tattoo of the One Ring card, then sell it as an NFT for $2 million. You think I'll find a buyer? Are there any data tools you and the quants want that you don't currently have? A merch shop with toe rings and temporary tattoos may pay for those tools. Uh, but we could just do that with money, right? Like if we can't make money doing what we're doing, then we're doing the wrong thing already. I don't think a merch shop is gonna help pad that. I would like level 3 data, but then we gotta do a lot of things. We gotta get licensed. It's a bitch. And then we'll be a market maker. Then I can't talk to you fucking people anymore. Ooh. Huh. Taco Night Trash Dan. Post Malone will buy all of your NFT tattoos to preserve the value of the physical card. So what you're saying is make like 5 1-to-1 exact counterfeits of the One Ring card and then blackmail Post Malone into buying them? Absolutely not, Joe Rowe. General Mills for a DCA? It's a bit of a value trap. It might be an okay price. Eh. Honestly, I probably wouldn't want to buy it unless it was like under 70. And it's still pretty far from that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this breakdown so slow? Alright, we're doing the 5-minute one. Looks like Peener's taken. Damn it. Are puts still building below us? Yes? No, nobody tell him. That's exactly what I'm saying, but those are rookie numbers. We can sap at least 40% of Post Malone's net worth before he gets wise. All right. I mean, I like where your head's at. I bought 2 of the LOTR MTG booster boxes and only pulled a minus Morgul Surge foil. $400 for 200 is kind of like my port. Because you wanted the hard fail later in the day, I believe the stock gods are giving stock Zeus what he asked for. The Titans? Otherwise, Zeus would just make his own dreams come true. Is he the wealthiest person with a face tattoo? He might be the wealthiest person with a lot of face tattoos. Or at least one of them. One of the wealthiest people with a lot of face tattoos. We're really discussing scamming Post Malone over NFTs? We must be desperate for cash. We've got to build the core fund somehow, dork. You know, don't knock it. If you had a look at Verizon, it's really low. Yeah, I have. What's to be expected with GME FTDs? Just not down. Yeah, to some extent they should prevent too much too much downside from occurring. Although that may not necessarily be true. It really depends on how hard indexes sell off, I guess. I would say it'll provide some stability to price action, and then depending on active fund pressure, it could run. Lil Wayne has a higher net worth than Post Malone and probably more face tats. Whatever happened to Lil Wayne? What boomer stocks are you currently holding in your long-term port? There's a list of them in the value investing channel. How much volume does it take to clear 3 million FTDs for GME? I'm going to go with roughly 3 million. Lil Wayne's making HGTV shows? Wait, really? He grew up, now he's Big Wayne. Lil Wayne is trapped in a contract with Birdman and can't get out for a couple more records, so he stopped recording. He's no longer Lil and has grown up into a less marketable Wayne. Birdman touched half a billy, according to Rick Ross in his diss track from a while back. Also, Wheezy's producing more now. Huh. Wait, that's not Little Wayne. That's Little John. Too many Lils. Hmm. Is there a round table of taco nights now? How do I get knighted? You don't. I always assumed Lil Wayne just drank too much lean and died. I didn't know he was still alive, even. School stock video tutorial on scamming rappers for extra liquidity. I mean, he's already out there buying $2 million magic cards, right? I mean, it's just an easy mark at that point. Can someone, for the love of God, make a stream card with your face on the Carter 3 and retitle it Lil Theta? You can predict the future for stacks. Don't do it with Lil Wayne. It's creepy. He did drink too much perp and had a seizure, so I guess he stopped drinking that drink. Did he? I just got subbed out of my SCX put for a 10% gain. Here come the real big downs. Probably. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, how much did those cost? I didn't buy that. So I still have a nice fat bag of net credit. What do I do with that? Oh goody. They're working so hard to keep it from dropping, but they're not gaining any ground to the upside. It seems like a big fucking waste of money. It's not like they're out of the money fucking calls or printing harder now at a lower high. Apple's still over there looking like bipolar bears 401k. I'm assuming they've sold the ever-loving shit out of puts. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're selling a lot of puts. GME strategically netting off FTDs. Yeah, what's the volume looking like? 900K? What happened to Lil Boozy? I don't know. Trash Dan, my devotion to the delectable taco knows no bounds. It's a culinary marvel, a masterpiece. To serve my esteemed king Taco Knight in the holy order of the taco would be my honor. I don't like where this is going. You clearly underestimate the power of the dark side. They're gonna pump this clown market again. They're trying. They're selling puts. That seems risky. Well, it's better than having your puts blow up. Maybe there's money in keeping a running wiki for all the lils. Maybe. Do you know where they're selling puts? 44.75, 44.95, 4,500. I think they're still pulling those back. 75 and 95. If they're selling puts, isn't that bullish for SPX? No, because other people are buying puts. We need to draw another triangle on the VIX. I know what you want me to do, but I don't want to do it. Elder Greek has discovered Pokemon. How do I steer her away from Pikachu and pique her interest in the financial markets as a 6-year-old? Uh, what's that Nintendo game where you like run around the little town and you have to conduct business with the angry raccoon? That game. Is your theory that once the sold puts are closed, SPX drops below 4,500? Or the calls? Either one of those would work. Delta. Triangle? Is it triangle or delta? What are you saying to me? Dead or alive beach volleyball? Barbie Horse Adventures. Animal Crossing, and there's a stock market in it too. There you go. I don't want to draw a triangle on it, Dork. The market needs input. Here, I'll do this. There's your inverse VIX triangle. Perfection. Drug Wars is the best game for a child to learn how to flip that guap. Nice. Is that the Facebook game? I never played that. But turning the right shoulder of the head and shoulders into an inverse head and shoulders. I think they're just trying to keep the price above 4,500 so they don't lose all their money. Are my 4400p 0DTs gonna print? No. You can also get it for your Palm Pilot. I never had one of those. Is this in danger of turning into a pump? I'm not appropriately positioned for such an occurrence. It doesn't, not particularly. It doesn't look like. Yeah, still puts at 45.15 through 45.25. Those don't seem to be pulling back at all. We're already up 70 BPS today. Not much more room here. I kind of agree, yeah. I guess we could retest 45.10. But I don't know if we're going to. It keeps like getting bearish and then they just buy a bunch of calls and it stabilizes again. ES has continued to consolidate throughout the day. I have puts till September. Start the pump so I can get cheap puts for October. That's one way of thinking about it. Where did you open bear call spreads? I'm curious how degen mine are. The last peak. Are you worried about your 44.90 puts? I don't have a 44.90 put here. Red candles are just signals from the market makers to the bank saying, hey guys, you should probably buy more calls. You think spicy for PCI tomorrow? Wait, what? PCI tomorrow? Is it PCI tomorrow? Import export, I think. Wholesale inventories, maybe? The fuck is PCI? CPI? Well, CPI is on Thursday. My bad. I thought you grabbed some after I did. I'll rephrase. Are you worried about my 4490 puts? Not even a little bit. What are these slow climbs followed by big red? Is that sold put capitulation? Yeah, I think they're trying to get out of their 4,500 sold puts without spiking VIX too much. QQQ forming an inverse head and shoulders. No, it's not. You mean out here? That sort of is, but not really. It's actually forming a bear flag. It formed a bear flag, broke down, and now it's forming another bear flag. Oh, they didn't fill me on my cool sold call. Lame. Hmm. Guess I'll try again later. He's not wrong on the 1 minute. I mean, it's a little off, right? Because the left shoulder's so much higher, but it's rejecting here, right? So you don't actually have shoulders. You just have whatever this pile of shit is. Market maker watching the stream. Say hi to market maker. Hi, market maker. What's the lowest you can see us going? I swear I won't full port into it.
If we break 44.90, we might see 44.75. I doubt we'd go much below that. Although there's put interest, you know, all the way down to like 4,400 right now. I guess we don't care about this. Hmm. Check out the bear triangle on Apple. What's Apple doing? Apple still looks like shit. Someone wants SPX 4510. Someone wants SPX not at 4,500. The Peter tattoo is a great pickup line. Do you want to straddle my position? Well, there's another breakout. That's annoying. Does it matter? Maybe not. Stop loss hunt? Damn it, I should have sold more calls. Bastard. Apple didn't break out. No shit. How much more do they have to close? They gotta be getting close, right? We'll see. I think if they've closed them, you'll know very quickly. This market is so fucking dumb. Yeah, I know. Is it worth selling one at 290? I really wanted $3. Oh well. Gurk, Nvidia. What about it? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Is QQQ dead? Hmm.
Can we get some actual volume now? Maybe. Yeah.
See how hard futures sells off. Gork rack, gork rack, gork rack, gork rack. Peener. Yeah, I know the Tesla CFO resigned. Please tell me I'm an idiot for wanting to sell Fubo Jan 24 $3 puts already, as I should probably be patient. You should probably be patient. The conversation is devolving hard. Yeah, no shit. Alright. Is that going to be enough of a move? So we lost momentum there. Momentum's dying on the 5-minute. Lower high. That's slipping negative. But not negative enough. Okay. That hasn't moved yet. Interesting. Okay, so we're kind of close to the bearish shit. Maybe. I wonder if we get like one more little push up here. More 45-10 calls. Oh, we got a new high. That seems a little more spot on. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, awesome. I missed nothing. Is all this VIX shorting? Yeah, a lot of it. $5 drop incoming. My dad owns the SPX and he told me so. QQQ about to break down to the right side. We'll see. That probably needs moved also. Is that a new high? That's a lower high on QQQ. GME is weird today. Fucking ETF FTDs. Jesus. Fucking Amazon the only thing moving today? Oh, Google's moving pretty hard. Caterpillar's kind of kicking ass. AMD's doing pretty well too. I don't think any of it makes up for the fact that Apple's down 2%, but Meta's doing good. Man, everyone just went fucking full port tech on that bounce, huh? That looks sustainable. So Tesla, Apple, and Nvidia all kind of shit in the bed. Nvidia's not red on the day yet, though. Soon. Gotta put Apple money somewhere else in AI. Yeah, Apple didn't say AI enough. Meta's doesn't have a lot of weight, though. It's like, it has some, but it's low. Google, Microsoft, Amazon will have a lot more. Mm. Mm. Downside momentum win, dork. This has been pissing me off so much today. This bullshit. Doesn't Apple have huge China exposure? And 45% youth unemployment isn't good for sales. As long as their parents are making money, right? Then they can sell more iPhones. When I sold a bear call spread, would it be 45.05, 45.10? Or 45.10, 45.05? 45.05, 45.10. It's either a bull trap or the most incessantly persistent, shitty, zero DTE call buying ever. Anyone playing the Mega Millions? 1.55 billion. No, I'm not. Upstart looks like trapped $50 to $70 longs. Seems like it's gonna test 35.40 after earnings. Even if it's neutral or slight beat, what news could they present that would reverse that sentiment? Probably none. Upstart's not in a great place with oh yeah. Upstart's not in a great place with the Fed continuing to raise rates. The bear case is back. Bank lending's contracting, so think we're gonna dump into close again today? Maybe. I will say this: we need more volume somewhere. So we're still waiting on that. I mean, this has been our whole trading day so far. Is just repeated tests of like the fucking long-term trend with risk at like risk for the long position at 4,500. So they've just tried to stay above it as much as possible. Or we close here. I think if anything, if we're gonna close kind of flat on the day, it's probably gonna be closer to 4,500 than it would be to 45.05 or 45.10. Americans thinking the lottery's a play. You gonna play GME earnings? Nah, I'm playing Mega Millions, dog. I'll never for the life of me understand people buying lottery tickets. But, you know, it's a tax on hope. It's not as bad as scratch offs. Because somebody's got to win. $2 to daydream. Yeah. It's at 1.55 billion. Yeah, but the more the jackpot goes up, the less likely you are to win it, right? Can they write them off on their taxes as a gambling loss? Nvidia very close to red on the day, but not quite there yet. Ooh. No, same odds. Don't your odds of getting the full jackpot decrease the more participants there are? Because the odds of two people having identical numbers increases? I down one in 2011. Dodge Charger in 2010 from a scratcher. Good for him. I also had a job working one of those stands in Costco. I took an extra long lunch break, went to the horse races next door. That was the beginning of the end for me. I'll happily take 775 million pre-tax. Whatever. That's also why the jackpot snowballs up as it gets higher, because more and more people play, it becomes hard to predict the total jackpot. Yeah. $10 plays on 0 DT SPX has won me way more than any lotto ticket in my entire life. See, that feels more accurate to me. Regarding the lotteries, somebody has to win, and you can't win if you don't play. So, it's not going to be you, though. Like, the chances of it being you are minuscule. It would be funny if someone in here won it and then bought Pontiff. That would be funny. Statistically, you have a better chance of being struck by lightning while drowning than winning the lotto. I only play when the lotto here reaches a certain amount and they start having extra single million winners. So your odds of getting a million or more goes up. I heard somewhere that Goldman is exposed to a lot of CMBS. All of the commercial banks are. So MIT students saw that one of Massachusetts scratch-off tickets had a higher payout and bought a ton and won a bunch, and the state canceled the game. Girk, you just don't have a winner's attitude. 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big. Same like stop loss. Buying Pontiff with my lottery winnings is my goal. That'd be a win for me. I don't even have to play the lottery. How many days of it are you gonna buy? I will commit to buying $20 in Mega Millions tonight and buying Pontiff if I win. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Dave of the Pigeonwheel Daves, Pontiff, $20 of lottery tickets. All right, so I got you and Chasing the Wind. If you guys split the jackpot, this is a win for me. Baba expanding AI capabilities. Is the play fucked now? Isn't it? It's already down like 1% since open. I don't think it really makes a difference, right? They can't expand AI capabilities. They're not legally allowed to purchase the chips. Can you draw one of these but pointing down on the SPX? An arrow? Just be patient and wait for the trend to break down like an adult. I say if any Pickle Jar member is a single winner of the jackpot, they should buy Pontiff for all the members of the Pickle Jar. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Otherwise, you won't be able to rub their faces in it. And I don't want to hang out with that many people. That'd take like 3 years. Can you draw a dotted line so that we can drop? You want me? Oh, you want me to? You want me to? You want me to do this? Just there. Now all the downside's nice and loose. Con? Wait, what? I'm 7 years old, trading on my Chromebook. But dad, I overleveraged 0 DTEs and my theta's running out. Ah, I see. That's currently what's going on here. I know we're in a recession because no one's accidentally gifted me a membership again. I must have gotten like 6 back to back. If you were here Friday, you probably would have gotten one. I bought some juicy. I have a feeling you'd probably get one if we drop $50 today too. I bought some juicy 4505p like 10 minutes ago when SPX is at 4510. Just making sure we're definitely going down by end of day, right? Sure, why not? How's positioning looking? Not too much different than it was 2 hours ago. Convention? Oh, so like do all the hanging out all at once? Like a pontiff convention? I feel like people aren't going to feel like they got their best value if that's the case, though. Dad, I'm here every day, so fork over the $5, you cheap fuck. If we fill the gap, there's probably some new Cornichons getting minted. Yeah, that seems like a possibility. There was almost 100 memberships given on Friday. Yeah, it was a lot. Thanks to Twat Waffle. Twat Waffle was going ham. Sup, Gurk? OG Barry here again. What's up, Barry? Gurk here. Last time you put some holes in the support lines, the SPX broke down right through it. Would you care to do that again for your boy? I did that and it bounced. Bounced right off of the support line. There's too many popes. Wait, do you mean that literally? There've been a lot of them. That's what happens when you elect the oldest. I mean that's what being pope is. You're just the oldest, right? Best value to hire a documentary making breakfast at Pontiffany's. I love that song. Give away a month of Cornichon to everyone at the door to everyone. Not the membership, just a month's supply of Cornichons. Gurk only wears elephant trunk style undergarments. Barodactyl, I'm not taking you shopping with me ever again. Ooh, wait, hold on. Haha! Joe Biden, same like Pope. Thank you, Baradactyl. I grew weary of this 450710 range. As do I. As do I. Mostly I get tired of people asking me about the 4505 to 4507 range, but I admire a man that eats too much ice cream. Thanks. It bounced because I wasn't here when the holes got poked. I was busy getting some PT on my back and dealing with a pinched nerve, had me unable to walk, but we're on the way back. Okay. So you're out now? That sucks. Back pain's the worst. Check DM for a fresh triangle. Did you draw the triangle on the VIX that I refused to? That's not real, dork. The Fed is a bank. Do you think the reason we're stuck in the sideways action is because Dork is back home? I only partially blame him. I also blame JFresh for being back home as well. I've never taken any drugs other than OTC. If I ever wake up with back pain, I'll immediately shoot up some H. That's a fast jump. Right, so right into it. You don't want to ease your way in. Don't worry. In today's day and age, you'll probably just jam some fentanyl into your vein, and it'll be the last back pain you ever feel. I mean, I guess it solves the problem. I had a Fed login. The fun fact: the Fed needs you to have a middle name or credentials, so my middle initial was X. What are your 7 favorite numbers from 1 to 60? SRF is MOASS. It's been doing pretty good for a few days now. A quick fix to permanently relieve your chronic back pain. Oh, yeah. I prefer my Coke mixed with Fent. Jesus Christ. Is the line broken? Yeah. Jerk, can you rewind the market? I missed the top. Jesus Christ. You guys are on drugs? I thought we all signed the Dare waiver. I'm not on drugs. I like drugs. It's TA, you just redraw the line. It's true, yeah. Uh-oh. This is the most boring shit ever. Let's go to a physical therapist and get stem therapy and dry needling mixed with some stretches. The only thing that works when the underlying cause is soft tissue and not structural issues. Yeah. Huh. I had a ruptured disc. It crippled me for 3 weeks. One of the most painful injuries you can experience. Essentially, having your leg cut off, electrocuted, and burned without the relief of losing the leg. Ouch. That sounds awful. Gork, VIX looks bullish on all time frames. Okay. I'm not sure that means anything. Ooh, we're doing a. Okay. I like this. Yeah, let's do this. Go wider. Well, that's interesting. Yep. Just for a second there, they got VIX below 16. Is that the goal? Is just to get VIX down? Hmm. Is there a position change there? I gotta make sure that the puts to the upside aren't taking profits. Okay, now. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, nice. Does breaking into a megaphone lower the likelihood of downside? It increases the likelihood of downside. Well, it's a sign that volatility is increasing, which is usually bearish. I guess it doesn't actually increase the likelihood of downside. But they are correlated. I'm no TA wizard. It just feels like a failed breakout. The upwards pumps have lost their oomph. Well, there's a bunch of puts at like 45, 15, 20, and 25. So this is kind of the entire range of the call interest. I would expect that at this price we would start to see 4505 calls taking profits. Uh, $153. What a boring fucking day. And 4505 C capitulation breakdown to 4500. Barry done trading for the day. Fair enough. Do they need VIX sub 15 to close the puts? Or sub 16 to close the puts? VIX has gone down way harder than SPX has gone up. So it seems more about vol control than it does price improvement. I think there's potential for a 4480 gap fill into close or too rangy of a day for that kind of a movement. I don't think it's impossible. There's not like a lot of support. It's just persistent, right? I mean, from market opens peak to now, we've only seen a 10 BPS price improvement, but we've seen VIX drop fucking 6%. So it seems to me they care far less about the price than they do getting VIX down. If you don't have a bidet or dude wipes, the next best thing, I guess. But then you're just, I don't know. Are they better than toilet paper just because they're wet? We're giving it all she's got, Captain. They really are. Increasing volatility is a little more obvious on QQQ. It's even crazier. Oil's still down today. VIX crush is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Dude, seem like a great way to clog up your plumbing. Why do you think Fubo is dropping this much after recent earnings and general bullish analyst consensus? What the fuck does that matter? It's still a meme stock. VIX is tanking because its IV was 140 and it's worth shorting. Did you try to sell your subscribers on going long Fubo and then you got fucked and now they're leaving? You'll be okay, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty more idiots that'll buy VOX. How can they realistically expect to hold VIX under 16 long enough to close all their 4500p? Try really hard? I'm about $1 away from getting stopped out on my 4500p's. I don't want to be a sad panda. Well, shit happens. Stopped out, sad panda. What's the criteria to be considered a meme stock? High implied volatility and volatility shorts. Generally low float, high volatility stocks. Today's also T5 from the Fubo pump on the 31st. Yeah. How much higher can we really go? We're already up 80 BPS. I don't know. There aren't even any calls right here. So this is just like it's already like beyond, like they're pushing into the put positioning now. I assume this is mostly influenced by moves up in futures, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, there's not like a lot more call interest coming in on SPX. A little bit, but yeah, I don't think any puts are closing. It looks like the number of puts at 45.15 through 45.25 have just increased. 4,500 level sold off a little bit. But VIX is under 16. This is my fault for drawing a bear channel on ES. Are your bear call spreads okay? No. They're out of the money. Although, I kind of want to sell more of them now. I don't think I need to. Could. 15, 20? 2025. $15, 25. Ooh. That's not really worth it. $20.30 is kind of a good deal. That's shit. Mm. Okay, now Rugus Kenny. We'll see. Everyone seems to be panicking like it's power hour. We still have 2 trading hours of trading to go. I know. If anything, it's probably kind of bearish that we got the peak earlier in the day. If this is the peak. So many opportunities to pick up some momentum there with nothing. You have an updated DD for Upstart going forward, or does the previous still have all the information needed to make my own regarded decisions? I don't have an updated DD. I mean, I do, but price action on GME stinks of them already covering. Probably, yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't be covering. I just figured out the apparent stream delay. It's just WeBull uses the local computer time, not actual market time. So your PC is a bit off. No, it's not. Hey, Gherk, next time I don't take 300% gains on SPX 0 DTEs, slap me, please. Are you going to fly here for me to do that? And if you want to fly here, I'll meet you at JFK and give you what you want. If I don't buy calls, we go up. If I buy puts, we go up. If I buy calls, we go down. What happens if I buy calls and puts? Flat. Nice. Did you add Cat Daddy to the Tinder profile? No. No, I didn't. Do people play GME FTDs like it was OPEX or something? Probably. Well, no. Bipolar Bear's just underwater on shares he bought at way too high of a price. Any idea of a decent entry on Fubo when the dust settles? I'm kind of looking at entering with CSPs, possibly down to the $2 or less if we get a market dump. I don't mind buying it under two. I mean, but $2 is under my cost basis, so I'm pretty okay with that. I guess it would depend on what your cost basis is. I don't know how long it would hold under two. It may not be very long. If Russell tanks, then you might have a better shot at that, but sell an iron condor so it moves in some other direction for the rest of us. I had a dream you came to my house last night to chill, but I was really nervous and I didn't know if I should call you Pi-Fi or Gurk. It was weird. Well, you'll have plenty of time to think about that, Upman. Don't worry. Is Fubo gonna go below sub two? I mean, there's a lot of resistance between where it's trading now and sub $2, but it could. Yeah. If we get like a big market downturn, I don't see why not. I hope it does. I could get more synthetic longs. Fucking love synthetic longs on Fubo. I don't have any express calls. Those are long gone. I sold those the first time it bumped after they announced the fucking reverse split. You do not want to be holding calls on Fubo Express if it reverse splits. People worried about Fubo. You didn't question the move up from $1.93 on no news to 350. It's still over 30% above that starting price. People just panic, Atomic. What options do we have to play to make the market go left? Pasts? You trying to sell your GME back when it was $50? You got those future sell orders queued up yet? No. Does T look good to add here just above book value? I already did. I just wonder how you're feeling about it. I had a buy order on it. I don't know if it filled or not. Yeah, looks like it did. So I bought more. I bought more at 14. So and I think I also bought. Looks like I also left drip on by accident. So I have way more than I thought I did. Whoops, that's awkward. Um, fantastic. Son of a bitch. Fucking stupid Fidelity. I swear to fuck if Fidelity bought shares on drip above 14, I'm gonna be so pissed. About 40, 50, $2 calls sold on Fubo, and woo boy, are they printing today. Nice. I have some 250s out. I sold some 3s earlier today. It doesn't ruin the trade, but it definitely doesn't help. What? Is this the perfect time to buy far out of the money Carvana weeklies? Jesus Christ. Take it back to the fidelity counter like that woman at McDonald's. Drip on tea. Yeah. I thought I had it turned off. Maybe they reset it after my last buy-in. Or hopefully they just bought with like a... It looks like they bought with all of the dividend. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh, I'm now massively overexposed to AT&T. She's failing, Captain? I know. I saw another finance YouTube this morning and they were talking shit about tea. I felt attacked. Was it because they gave away all of their shareholders' money? Because their management's incompetent? Or because they filled the country with lead-lined copper piping? Which one? Ah, it doesn't matter. They still make like $50 billion a year. Who gives a shit? When you go synth long, do you try to buy both sides at the same time? Generally. Otherwise, you're just selling naked puts. I apologize. That makes me feel better about my AT&T position. It's not like your T position provided 50K in dividend. How are you massively over leveraged T? I'm over leveraged. I also bought 5,000 more shares. Jesus Christ. You have margin on your T position, don't you, Gurk? You naughty boy. No, I have it in Fidelity. I mean, I guess I could get margin on it, but I don't currently. I might have to, or at least transfer it somewhere where I can get margin on it. I just read that telco companies ran copper lines wrapped in lead, and it's contaminating water supplies. I never knew that. What the fuck? We need a big seller on ES to ruin their day's work. I think they'll ruin their day's work all on their own. But we'll see. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. Who the fuck won't tell me what price I bought the shares at? Of course I bought them at 14.30. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna sell covered calls on this. Bullshit. Alright, anyway. I just want to know if Amazon will fly or die. I have no idea. A lot of those connections used were for grounding. Now they're used tin-coated copper, CAD welded to antenna mounts, ran to ground rods. But yeah, big oops. Also, just big funded by the government, right? Like all of that infrastructure expansion back in like the 50s and 60s was paid for by the government. So I don't know how much liability they actually carry. How many SCX 4490Ps should I buy here? Our most likely closing price is near 4,500, so probably not a lot of them. Say no more, fam. Uh, Okay, so that still doesn't look all that bearish. What price was that at? So technically up. Hmm. What's up, Meatwad? Keep fighting the hedgies. Win market crash or moon. I don't know if the market's gonna crash anytime soon, but it could. There's a lot of bad shit going on. Moon, I think it might be done with the mooning part, at least for a little while. Maybe to the end of the year. We'll see. But it's not looking great. Good to hear from you, Meatwad. You promised me $40 on GME. No, I did not. You promised yourself that, maybe. That's only that for the extra theta. Do I want the extra theta? I don't think so. Hmm. Greg, I sold my bed of hay to buy more pets. When profitable. My centaur babies need milk from the store, too. I don't know what you're talking about. I had to step away from a phone call. I missed the last 15 minutes. Did anything important as far as data updates go? No. Price starting to break down a little bit. Calls checking out. We'll find out soon. Let's see if we break below 45.05. Dirk, tell Dirk red candle. The man has a job. He can't just be here all day to yell red candle. Where's the guy yelling fear outside of the NYSE? Is he doing his job? Anybody check on him? Does he need a water? He got shot? Well, who's replacing him? Is T just being shorted? Is the drop to do something else? I mean, it's probably being shorted. Captain Tuttle replacing him? I tried yelling fear yesterday, and they thoroughly boofed me and told me to get out. That's not what boofing is. If someone boofed on you, you'd know it. I'd just like to take a brief second to give a shout out to HEES, my little engine that could. You know I love the industrials. I know you do, Barry. First of your name. T is dropping because Amazon is sending internet satellites up. When? How can someone boof on you? It's complicated. Yeah, that's what people are chomping at the bit to do. Give up their AT&T fiber connection, which already sucks, for 50 megabyte Amazon satellite connections. I bet everybody in America can't wait to watch Netflix and fucking 480p. You know what's worse than AT&T internet? Satellite internet. What internet speed do you have? 2 terabit? Or two gigabit, sorry. 2 gigabit. That's close. I get like 1.5. Speed test right now with the stream running? Oh no, that'll dox me. Fuck you. I'll screenshot one. That's right now with the stream up and 4 brokerages open. But I've gotten up to like 1.5 before, and then like one upload. Like 1.5 down, one up. It's supposed to be 2.2, but they suck. New York doxed. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I get consistently less than 50 megabytes on Starlink. Thanks, Daniel Supreme. Happy 20 months, 21 months, man. I've always half hoped you actually live in the middle of New Mexico or someplace remote. Ew. Really? Great, that internet usage spike is the straw that will have Gherk miss his electric bill. Nice guys. That upload is crazy. I have 1.2 down, but nowhere near the upload. It's a dedicated fiber line. Theoretically, I think I could run like some basic like HFT strategies from where I live. I think it doesn't have like a shared. The difference is it doesn't have a shared node. Puts taking profit there? Maybe. I don't know if that was puts taking profit or just another attempt to pump the price back up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, theoretically, Pickles picks are for paper trading. They are. That's what they're there for. You seem like the kind of guy that would share his node. No one's asked. Is that like a $500 a month internet bill? I don't know how much it is. I think it's more than that. But yeah, it's a lot. I fiber to the house in the UK, 1 gig up, down, and down guaranteed 900. Cheaper than other broadband too. Nice. I think Europe, well, I don't know about England, but I know Europe has generally better overall speeds. Volatility is picking up here, but VIX is still staying under 16. That's fucking annoying. Let's see. Not a lot of capitulation to the downside. 45.10 interest is pulling back. 4,500, 4,505, still long. Is that gonna start to break down soon? Huh. What was the big move in vol? So is that over? Hmm. So you got a dedicated fiber line? Is that all they offer in New York? That's probably about the best you're gonna get without paying like significantly more money a month. The infrastructure in New York's really old. A lot of places just have like cable internet. And it's hard to update because it's all underground. In Bucharest, I have 1 gig up and down for $20. That's insane. I've been 1 cent underwater on my GME calls all day. That sucks. Isn't this just an uptrend on the 5 minute? On the 5 minute, it's a bear flag. It's like a big, long bear flag. Discord's muted. Oh, sorry. That should fix it. Anyone know what Starlink's premium service is capable of versus actual? I have no idea. I still send my trades via the Pony Express here in Texas. The true cost is living in Bucharest. Yes, Taco Night Trash Dan. I require a wrench. For what? New York City also had an issue, I think still does, that one telecom owns all the rights to all the lines going to the main island. Yes. But Manhattan, specifically, is like all Time Warner. Or, well, it's Spectrum now. Go ahead and mod me while you're at it. If this is what Upstart and Fubo look like on no news and without active fund pressure, indexes are up. I'd hate to see what they look like on a down market day. Worse. Although like indexes are up today, most of the like volumetric pressure occurred in pre-market, right? Indexes have traded on pretty low volume today. So there's not a lot of active fund pressure. You will notice that on bigger volume spikes that there's some effect on like Fubo and Upstart, but outside of that, there's not a ton of active fund pressure. Everything's really just kind of being hedged around like one neutral point. Hey, Bucharest is the Paris of the East? Okay. Is this what Upstart and Fubo look like? No news. Dan Fried Chicken wants me to time him out. You can take it back after. This is a very sneaky way of attempting a Dan mod ship. I'll just time him out. There. YouTube is censoring my cable provider. No one cares. Did you say you had $2 CSPs on Fubo? No. I have $2 cover calls on Fubo. Why would I sell CSPs on $2 when it's trading at 3? That would have been a waste of my money. A Dan mod? Gross. I know. Can't have that happen. Not all of Paris is covered in urine and feces. It's just like any other major city. Think about it this way. The Thames in London was basically just a flowing toilet for 500 years. It still kind of is. Taco Squire Gordon. You said likely close around 4,500 today. What are the chances we dip below that? They're there, but slim. Seems like we need a fair amount of momentum to hit 4,500 in the first place. Not really. I mean, 4,500's not that big of a pullback, right? One good sell-off. It's like 24 basis points. What's worse is that 20% of the SPX is just red as fuck today. And then everything else is performing to match. What the fuck sector is doing well? Mostly Google and Microsoft, Amazon. Oh, health technology is doing really well today. Oh, also finance. Burke B's up 4%. Interesting. Manufacturing is up? Alright, well, there's no reason for any of these things to be up. Dow's kicking ass. Cat single-handedly pulling the market green. It's doing an okay job. But no, Microsoft, Amazon, and Google are all far more impactful. Hmm. Ooh. TMs. I'm well aware. I just stood out for an hour. What market do? Down into close? We'll see. There's a good chance. Tyrant. Greg, I had to step out for an hour. I like it to go down now so that my puts can print. That would be cool. Is a 4505p for $1 a steal? I think so. Are they really that cheap already? No. Oh, that's the wrong date. That's why. Oh shit. Well, Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's gonna drop 20 BPS at any moment. I don't know about that. But it's starting to look a little better. The Dow is a rock today. Hmm. Are you just gonna hold your straddle into tomorrow if we close in this range? No. I mean, I'm gonna close the call side and reopen that. The put side, I'll probably just leave the put leg open. That's at like 44.80. That's at a good price. As usual, we don't have enough time to slip 4,500. Well, that's not true. We still have like an hour. I don't think we'll slip 4,500 in a meaningful way, but we definitely have time to do it. Friday we dropped like 75 BPS in 1 hour. Series just a matter of waiting out covering at this point? Yeah, I think so. Narrator, they slipped 4,500 in a meaningful way. That sounds like something somebody with way too many 0 DTE 4,500p would say. I mean, I don't know. They just keep panic buying all the dips, right? It's like this is probably gonna reject and sell off again, but like if they're just gonna buy up all the pressure and they've got 4,500 stabilized, I don't see how we go that much lower. Earlier today we had a shot, but now it's like, eh. These dang kids and their V-shaped recoveries. Gasp, clutches, pearls. I do have some 0 DTs, but I'll also have 4510, 4505 call spread. I would like to close out of the money. 4505 / 4510. Wouldn't my lucky charms destroy their call position? I don't know. Do you think they will? I don't like the fact that the 4510s are in the money. It's a problem. What are futures doing? Chopping. They failed the test of 435 earlier, and now they're just trading sideways between 45.28 and 45.35. Was today the only day this week with any significant FTDs on GME? No, there's FTDs tomorrow too. What's your gut telling you on GME? My gut's telling me they're suppressing a breakout. My gut's telling me that they're using a flat market to unwind ETF FTDs. And they'll do it with as little upward price mobility as possible. Can you explain, like on 5, why hedge funds ramped up their bearish treasury bets to another new record last week? What does this mean for stocks? Uh, it could mean stocks go up. It could mean nothing. Both are possible. And what part of last week? Because it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't the end of last week. Yields were tanking at the end of last week. Carl says rad is the new Wetzel's Pretzels. Is there any truth to this? Jesus Christ. Only 1.1 million volume on GME. Yeah, but not all of the FTDs from GME's ETFs are going to be on GME. There's other stocks that are in those ETFs besides GameStop. For the IJH FTDs, for all you know, they're AMC. AMC ran today. They currently have way more fails than GME does. I mean, it's true. $45.05p, about to be $1. Tantalizing. Interesting. Kind of a risky bet, though. Alright, sell off, you piece of shit. I'm tired of playing these games. Ooh. Okay, out of the money, call gamma is falling off. 30, 35, and 40. I think they're selling 4500s today. Where they started selling them above 45.10. It's almost power hour. Why unwind a sold put position when you can just pump forever? 45.50 before end of week? Maybe. Although, there's really not a lot of upside call interest coming in yet. Don't get me wrong, some, but not a lot. And puts are, like, puts are still in control. We're still below gamma neutral. $4,500. Ooh, 45.05's getting kind of bearish. Is that for tomorrow? Oh, that's for tomorrow. Why the fuck is it doing that? Stupid. Okay, 45.15 puts increasing. 10.05. But neither of those are moving. Yeah, there's no pressure. Another pump. Doesn't even look that good. Lower high. ES testing 45.35 again. Why unwind a sold put position when you can just pump forever? I'm going to tell you I'm selling my calls, so if Kenny thinks I really did, so he can press the MOASS button. I don't think Kenny cares about your sold calls, Polar Bear, on GME. Amazon needs to chill the fuck out and drop so the market can do its thing. But if Amazon dropped, then the market would probably drop. It's, that and Google are kind of like the only thing holding shit up right now. VIX down 7%. Yeah, it's getting slaughtered today. Drove around Manhattan for hours this weekend looking for your cheese shop. I require fromage. Can you help us find it, please? There's a lot of cheese shops. I don't just have one. Ah, that's the worst. Is shorting the VIX the easiest, cheapest way for authorized participants to pump the market? Why APs? APs have to do with ETFs. That has nothing to do with this. Shorting VIX is beneficial because you can get a lot of short-dated long leverage. Who are you pulling for in the cage match? Elon or Zuck? Or can someone arrange for a Boston Dynamics robot to come in and AI them both to death? I don't really care. If we've reached a point in society where billionaires are fighting each other live on Twitter, this is it's over. We fucked up. We're gonna have to try again. A couple of years ago, you were going to open one with a viewer. I figured it must be open by now. I don't know what happened to him. If Elon were smart, he would make it PPV. Oh, yeah, then he could pay Twitter's bills. Was the cage match why Tesla's CFO quit? Seems to be a trend with volatility short stocks and CFOs running away. Like stepbrothers when they knock each other out with blunt objects. That'd be nice. Approximately how much longer until you financially qualify for billionaire cage fights? Like 50 years? It's gonna be streamed on X videos. Yeah, that's where you want to look for it. Does nobody understand how ads work? No. No. Get out of here with your FUD. Could you do a quick check on QQQ positioning? No. Softcore billionaire AMA MMA. Big hairy shill here. Yeah, I could see that. Dewey, CEO, Rice and Bean Jelly Hole. Can you do a quick check on Carvana positioning? Actually, no. Aren't your puts up? What are you bitching about? Why? I don't have intraday updates for Carvana. I mean, I do, but I don't want to look at them. With the lack of closing their need for VIX to be under 16, should we expect most of the price action to happen overnight and more of the intraday to look like this? I'm trying to picture the next 14 days. Thanks. And not necessarily. You don't know if like a move is going to happen, all the moves are going to happen overnight, or if, they're going to be focused during the day. I would say that as volatility rises overall, that we're more likely to see bigger and bigger overnight moves. Hear me out. Every year, 2 billionaires have to fight to the death, and the losers' fortunes funds and new schools, healthcare for everyone, new roads, and pay off our deficit. That'd be better than the other way around, right? Where they make the poorest fight each other. I agree. We should do this. Billionaire Hunger Games. And that way, if you're a billionaire and you get too old, you're eventually going to lose everything, right? Poors fight better, though. True. Why not both? As long as it doesn't go to Lebum school, that money ain't working. I don't know what that is. They all die in the first 45 seconds. It sounds like feuding lords with extra steps. Yeah, but the poor are the beneficiaries versus, back when we had feuding lords and the poors were not the beneficiaries. Not all billionaires are psychopaths, just some. Oh, I see. I feel like the winning billionaire is the beneficiary. How? He doesn't get anything. He just doesn't lose. He just doesn't lose, right? But how many times can you win? There's always going to be a new crop of up and coming billionaires because the public's going to be so well educated at that point. Are you up today? I'm up on the straddle, down on intraday shit. Well, for now. That can change here in a minute. We truly are living in the movie Idiocracy. Yeah. You didn't hear how not one kid has passed the math proficiency test at his school? I didn't even know he had a fucking school. Good luck to everyone once Joe Rogan becomes a billionaire. Fucking Warren Buffett will take him out, no problem. When do you profit on the bear call spread? Under 45.05. Well, actually, no. Under 45.0740. Warren Buffett has definitely been in a cage match before. Yeah, but he doesn't like it when people talk about his GIMP days. Are younger guys really into this e-girl thing? I don't know what that is. Is that an AI sex robot? He's lying. This is why this wild day has been piss, bear flag, rising wedge. Can we just break down before end of day so my DTEs can at least said we tried? Hopefully. I mean, it's going down a bit. Was Warren Buffett the original Todd? I can't confirm or deny that. He's lying. He also does hot tub streams every weekend. Okay, I've heard the term e-girl, but I'm not actually sure what it means. It's like a regular girl, but with more E. So like festival people. Please. Inverse the Carl T relationship. It's a girl that dresses up like an anime character. Hmm. Those are wooks. Gurkalina has a harem of e-girls worthy of a Persian god. More like OnlyFans gamer chicks. E-girl is the dude you get Molly from before going to a Rav. I've tried to Google e-girl and I'm not less confused. There's some conflicting info. Okay. Here's my question. Are they 10,000 years old? Because if they're not, that's just wrong. I volunteer to research e-girls for the pickle jar. Thanks, man. It's an evolution of the emo scene and mall goth fashion combined with Japanese street fashion and K-pop fashion. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's like the Zoomers version of big titty goth GFs. Boom? Okay. Alright. Clipped. I don't see anything wrong with that then. I mean, did you guys think that big titty goth GF culture was just never gonna evolve? You're stuck in high school. Big titty goth GF will never die. The style seems to be a thing, although the earliest definition on Urban Dictionary is someone always after the D. Do with that what you will. I mean, everyone's always chasing the D, right? It's part of life. Someone named JFresh keeps trying to get me to be his e-kitten. Can you please explain to me what this is? You'll find out. What? You'll find out. What was the original question about e-girls? I've forgotten. Before that was pop punk Avril Lavigne skater girls. Hmm. That's still a thing, right? Where are you on bacon futures? I just found out from Trump that Bidenomics has caused bacon to triple since June. You gotta go long on lean hogs. Prayers in chat for our new e-kitten. Nah, what? Trash. That's not a thing anymore? E-hogs. We're supposed to lean on long hogs? No, you go long on lean hogs. I see what you tried to do there, but that's not. This is a real commodity. Girls that skate, not since Tumblr came out. That can't be true. There's a no. That can't be true. That's still got to be a thing. I refuse to accept that it's not a thing. Is Trash Jam that always wanted you to say ooh woo? Yeah. We found Girk's type? No, you didn't. Best commodity platform. Ninja Trader is pretty good. IBKR is decent as well. Or I trade commodity futures, I assume. Time for 40-minute to expiration straddles. Price isn't in a great spot for those. Do we have enough time? Lame. Hmm. Thanks a lot. I didn't quite understand what you meant by grabbing long hogs, and I've got a meeting with HR. Wish me luck. You can do it. I thought your type was single moms who also dabbled in the furry realm. No, it's neither of those things. Gurk isn't into furries, he's into featheries. I will not be answering further questions. Today was generally pretty lame. Yeah, it kind of sucked. Although there's still 37 minutes for it to get interesting. How about those of us with short hogs? You'll find someone to love you. Gurk's type, Pie's type is future single moms. Uh, Ideally, also not that. I once accidentally insulted a feathery thinking he was a furry. What's your secret Philly cheesesteak recipe? I don't have one. You just use shaved ribeye, right? I mean, Philly cheesesteaks are the most brain dead fucking sandwich. You take steak and you fry it with salt and pepper, and then you put cheese on it. Onion and bell pepper, I guess. You can throw in some mushrooms too, but it's just really not that fucking complicated. It's just fried meat with cheese. The shorter the hog, the sweeter the meat. I don't know, maybe it's rose-tinted bear glasses, but the fact that today wasn't a massive bounce after the last couple days is pretty bearish to me and nice. Yeah, it's a nice outcome. Be better if we closed at 4,500 though. Serious September $10 or down to 2 cents. Sounds like it's time for me to buy more of them. Didn't you fry meat with cheese not a few weeks ago? Are you talking about my meatloaf sandwich? That was amazing. Cheesesteak pro tip: go to an Asian grocery store and get sliced ribeye for shabu shabu or sukiyaki. Yeah. That's a lot fattier, but yeah. I made an impossible meatloaf the other day. It was delicious. I mean, clearly it wasn't impossible if you made it. A lot fattier, same like more flavor. Yeah, but also like greasy and hard to bite through. Piss off. That may have been your worst joke. Yeah. It's been a long day. I don't know what you want from me. Geno's sucks. I've been to all the Philly cheesesteak places, and this is all I have to say about them. They're all bad. First off, you have to go to Philly, which, you automatically lose points because of where they're located. And then it's just meat on fucking bread. Like, no one's doing anything groundbreaking or, it's not like a culinary revolution. It's just it's fried meat with some shit on bread with cheese. The types of cheese sometimes change. What did I do to hurt you today? You and your Philadelphia wife know it's absolutely true, Daniel. Sounds like a gastronomic masterpiece. This is the guy who's boasting about a meatloaf chopped cheese. It wasn't a chopped cheese. Alright. Chopped cheese has like lettuce and tomato on a hot sandwich. It's fucking disgusting. Do you like French cooking? Like classical French? Sometimes, yeah. It's very rich. I don't like Thanksgiving dinner. It's the only thing that's good is stuffing. Turkey's just foul. But no, that wasn't a pun. Have you had John's roast pork? No. That was a much better joke. Where do you get good pastrami? Hmm. Fuck, I haven't bought any in a long time. I don't really eat that much of it. I used to go to like East Side Diner, but I don't really live near there anymore. They made their own. I don't know if there's any like good pastrami near me. I'd probably have to go to like Brooklyn or something. How do you feel about cheesesteak hoagies? Nothing like some hot lettuce to get me going. I hate the combination of lettuce with any hot food, especially iceberg lettuce. What would it take to make a Philly cheesesteak something interesting? I just don't know if that's possible. Like, there's not a lot you can do with them and still have it be a cheesesteak. My realtor tells me it's never a bad time to buy a home. Tell her then that's okay, you can wait. It'll obviously be just as good a time whenever you decide to buy one. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent, ha! How you eat cheeseburger? I don't very often. They're really not one of my favorite foods. Look, the two foods Gerd likes are ramen and al pastor tacos, and he can only get one, whereas I, on the other hand, can get both. Fuck you, turd. I can get pizza, which sucks where you live, so... And I like pizza more than al pastor tacos. I do like al pastor tacos, but not as much as pizza. I'm boycotting the stream until this cheesesteak bashing stops. She says that when she first bought a home, interest rates were 18%. That's 7% is low. Ask her if you can buy the house for $50,000. Unfortunately, SD isn't slowing down. That's on people who don't like water? Is that a real thing? That sounds like something children say. Or adults who never grew up. Are they a standard deviation worse than adults who don't eat vegetables? They're in the same group of moron, right? You talk smack, but last year, it's 2 years ago, you went out of your way to stop at D'Alessandro's. I'd never eaten there. You secretly love Philly. Nope, it sucked. It wasn't good. I went out of my way to stop there, and it was fucking awful. And it was that or eat in Jersey, so this is not like I had a lot of fucking options. Turd can come over to my house and have good pizza. I'll even ferment the dough for 72 hours and weigh the ingredients. You gonna do a cold ferment? Cold proofing? Girk, those bear spreads are almost profitable, but they're not. I call those people future patients. I can't imagine not liking vegetables or water. Like, what the fuck? Adults who drink soda are weird. Have you ever had quesadilla? Yes. Does the Ponta visit include eating at restaurants at your choice of restaurants Like, say, Chicago deep dish style pizzeria. If you think you can convince me that Chicago deep dish pizza is not a soup bowl somewhere, then I'll try it. There's no good pizza in LA. I've tried all those places. They all suck. You can pull my Diet Coke from my cold dead hands. What's going on today? Call interest? Put interest? Mostly just trying to keep 4,500 puts out of the money. My ex-brother-in-law did not eat vegetables and only drank Diet Pepsi. He's dead now. Well, I'll do it. We have a tornado watch in the DC area. Can you manage my port in case my internet goes under? No. Can you say Baria instead of Baria? Again, but say it like Bira? Hmm. Bira? Eh, I don't care. Greg, ever been to that Brazilian... I'm not going to try to pronounce things that are in Portuguese. LA definitely has DiGiorno. Yeah. Okay, if you're from California, I don't want to hear your opinion about pizza. It doesn't mean anything to me. We've literally looked at 10 to 12 places in the last few days. There's a hostage situation down the hall from my place. Can you order some pizza to the address and see what happens? Sounds like it's just your place and you're trying to get free pizza. No, Freg's free and in undisclosed location. No, I'm not from California. I've never tried Chicago deep dish. Is it good? No. Is Bronx pizza and SD acceptable? I mean, you live in California, so you're not going to do much better. It's for California, it's okay. How much longer until these guys are 100% of the market's volume? I don't know. I kind of just want this to break down. How much time do we have left? 22 minutes? God, this is fucking boring. I'm sure no Italians from New York City ever got fed up with the humidity, snow, rats, and moved to SoCal to open a pizza spot. No, they made money in New York City, and then they retired and moved to New Jersey, where their children grew up and starred in MTV reality shows, or their grandchildren. Bronx Pizza and PB? Is it in PB? I guess, yeah. Can I change my name to Craig? Cobra Frag? No. Craig's taken. You can't have that name. You're saying California Pizza Kitchen isn't the best pizza in the world? Yeah, I'll definitely say that. Thoughts on shorting DPZ? That pump it had from them announcing an Uber Eats partnership. Okay, I mean, I don't know if shorting fast food's a great idea right now, but we'll take a look at it. It gapped up from announcing an Uber Eats partnership. Why? Because they're not delivering their own pizzas anymore. I'll stop fucking. I don't even eat there. People will stop ordering from Domino's if they don't bring their foam pizzas in the. Do they have like a little oven in their cars? Nobody driving for Uber Eats has a tiny oven in their cars. Cold Domino's is not going to sell. I like this thesis. It's kind of at resistance. Looks like it could fail and maybe fill some of the gap. They have a dividend coming up too, so you might be able to take advantage of that as well. Why the fuck are we even trading in this range? No interest. I'm just buying the absolute shit out of the 45.10 call. What's the purpose of that? Close the 45.05s? Hmm. OMMs love a dead zone. They do. Board, can we please run a poll for random things? No, I don't want to know anybody. Family's been here for a few generations. I'm out in ATL though. Oh, you're not talking to me. Well, we have the French Laundry, which I'll probably never be able to eat at. Why not? You can do it. Yeah, French Laundry is actually worth the trip. There's some good spots in LA. It's just the pizza's just not good there. I don't know why. Relative humidity probably has a big effect, right? Pecorino or parm? Merits of each, please. Pecorino. It's got more flavor. Why is French Laundry worth a trip? It seems overpriced. It is overpriced. It's a 3-star Michelin restaurant. I wanted to go to French Laundry, but the wife got pregnant, and we aren't going to do it if we can't do the wine pairing. Well, do you want your child to turn out to be an options trader just like you, or? Because in that case, I mean, the wine pairing doesn't sound so bad. The whole Michelin star rating system deems the French Laundry worth a trip. I know, that was the. I'm glad you got it. Why would you think that Hamburger Helper helped do dishes? Like, my child's already starting off with a handicap. Let's not pile it on. My girlfriend used to live in Paris for a while, and she's been in many different countries. In her opinion, original French food is the best in the world. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's a lot of people's opinion on French cuisine. It has aspects that aren't bad, but it's definitely not my favorite. Original French food, same like bowl of butter. Yeah, my girlfriend goes to another school too. I want to make a dollar store version of Hamburger Helper called Meat Assist or Beef Apprentice. Those aren't prepackaged meals. Those things exist, but they're different than what you're describing. I like Italian's food. This guy's really nailed using cheese correctly. True. Mexican greater than French, Spanish greater than French, Thai greater than French. All influenced by French cooking, though. French greater than French. There's no denying the French's contribution to the world of culinary arts. However hard you may want to try, their influence is present everywhere. The French did something that most other countries did not, which was elevate cuisine beyond beyond the beyond just sustenance, and that is carried over into almost every other cuisine that you've ever heard of. Vietnamese greater than French. French fries, French toast. No one's acting like France invented food. You just don't like the French. You're Frenchist. It wasn't for lack of trying. I've been in a support call for the past 3 hours. Did you get under a blanket yet? Cajun less than French. Here we go. Next he's gonna say something silly like "Ba Mi" has French influence. No. The baguette was very popular in Vietnam before the French showed up. Remember when that guy in chat said, unless it's not from the recession recession region of France, then it's a sparkling recession. Yeah. We aren't hitting 4,500 today, are we? It doesn't look like it. What a shitty day. Yeah. Yeah, it was annoying. They just kept buying calls and more calls and more calls and more calls, and Never got any momentum to the downside. They didn't make any money on them, if that makes you happy. They've been buying 45.10s all fucking day, and they're still only worth $2.68. VIX closing under 16 makes me want to buy a 45C weekly. Yeah. You could. Although VIX closed under 16 last Thursday, too. Chance of downs tomorrow? I don't know. The longer this week progresses without any downside, the worse it's going to get. They were probably selling me 449 0 DTE. Those cheats. 1 second. Come on, let's make it the 366th 1% up day. Ooh. Puts capitulating? No. Just testing it again. It's weird. Most of today's price action's just driven by futures, so that's kind of unpredictable. BlackRock's here to give him his cut for a shiller. Also, did you hear about the new SS drama? It was on the front page of Reddit. No, what is it? The longer this progresses, the worse it's going to get for a downside, right? Well, yeah, because we have CPI later this week. So bearish positioning is going to like move neutral, and bullish positioning is going to drive prices up towards gamma neutral. Which means that we'll probably settle at gamma neutral into the CPI print. Looks like they're just buying super cheap 4520s. Maybe. I mean, yeah, they want to close the 4505 and 4510s. Triple top on ES. This test makes it one, yeah. Although it looks like ES is just breaking up to test like the upper trend. We'll see if that gives us a continuation tomorrow or not. It may not. What's the super smooth drama? I unsubbed a while back. I have no idea. Are straddles on SPX the play? They're still pretty good. How many DT are you doing for tonight's straddle? Um, 45.15. I'll probably do like 11th. Maybe 11th and 14th. I could just do 11 and 18. Express barreling back up 4%. This is going fucking nuts. Are squeezing out the puts? No, why the fuck aren't the puts closing? Hmm. 45.25 is not long. Are they gonna get us over gamma neutral? Huh. Fast gamma is here. Gamma neutral is higher. So up there. Ridiculous attempts. Ugh. I should pay attention to that kid show, Yo Gamma Gamma. It probably would have prepared me better for trading. Epic GME Boof, 1.3 million volume. Get ready to rip. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's got 2.1 million FTDs, right? Yeah, 2.15. GME will never rip again, or it might. I mean, if the market keeps pushing up, it could pressure them. Although getting the market upside with like just brief little bursts isn't gonna help. Yeah, this doesn't look better. This just looks like they're gonna short really hard. Clearing XRT FTDs, but what about IJH? Is Jimmy's borrow rate going up? Huh. What a piece of shit day. Yeah, it kind of sucked. You buy calls, they get IV crushed. You buy puts, it never goes down. Fun stuff. Ding ding. Well, at least it's fucking over, right? That was ridiculous. What did Apple do into the end of the day? Oh, Apple went ape shit. And then fell into close. Interesting. All right, well, we'll see how positioning looks going into tomorrow. Right now, let me see if I can take a look at tomorrow's expiration. It looks like long at 45.25, put wall at 45.20, 15, call wall at 45.10, and then puts all the way down. There's another put wall at 45.40. So, I mean, the bears are, like, they're still holding on. I mean, they're net short at gamma neutral, so... the gamma flip point moved, like, fast gamma moved up, so more put positioning came in for tomorrow. But there's a shitload of long positioning at 45.50. Yeah, it could kind of go either way. I guess we'll see. I mean, it'll give us a pretty clear signal tomorrow if we get above fast gamma that we're going to move up. Maybe they don't have all the 45.50s cleared out yet on the short puts, but that seems ridiculous. Someone actually posted a decent analysis on Super Smooth showing how bad CS fills are. Didn't even bother to look at the comments though. I'm sure they're all calling it FUD. Probably. I mean, they transact your order like 15 minutes late. Of course their fills are bad. I want to play GME ETF FTDs. I really do, but I know in my heart I should just short it if it runs. Yeah. Yeah. T+2 of the drop from Friday? Yeah. What, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is. But if we're back above gamma neutral, it won't matter. Yeah, I mean, Amazon and Google, Microsoft a little bit kind of carried everything today. Apple closed down 1.73% more. So it lost like another 100 billion in market cap. I'm surprised the market went up at all against that, but we'll see how it goes. I want to see if gamma neutral moved up to 45.50 today. That'll be interesting because fast gamma climbed. It still looks like we're just gonna get hung up here. I have a pretty good feeling that we're gonna get stuck between like 45.25 and 45.50. With gamma neutral somewhere in the middle point going into the inflation print because people are getting spooked by the idea of headline climbing again. Which means neutral positioning is going to start coming in early. Palantir tanking. Well, it's kind of a shit stock. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see everybody bright and early tomorrow. Have a good one.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.